Psst. Good morning, boys and girls. Good morning, good morning. Welcome in. I'm so hooked on this game. It's actually ridiculous. So hooked on this game. It's a Saturday. This is not usually my regular schedule on a Saturday. But I did give the wife some forewarning that this game is so cool. I'm sorry. I'm going to be playing it on Saturday. She'd give me a jobs list for Sunday. We have a bunch of stuff to do tomorrow. So I was like, right, we'll play some games today. We'll chill, relax. My version of the game is still 1.1.1, which I think is way behind the Steam version. I'm thinking if we are to continue playing this from next week or going forward, I should pick up a copy on Steam. Steam seems to be the more up-to-date version. There's meant to be like there's like dedicated servers and stuff from what I've seen. The Game Pass version seems to be missing some functionality. But right, I think we need to level up a little bit today. Some exploration will help that. Some capturing of some pals that we are missing. It's probably capturing some pals in the level sort of 15 to 20 range. I think would be good. We can farm those up pretty quickly. We rebuilt the base yesterday. We finally got the base rebuilt after a tragic fire. A fire that was not expected. But, you know, stuff happens. And I think I've got everything somewhat back up and running. 121 ingots on the production. We've got an egg on the go. I'm trying to make my little house not feel quite like a dungeon. But it turns out that without much past experience in Minecraft, apparently dungeon is the way we go. It's not finished yet. It's not complete. I'm still sort of playing with designs. We kind of, we're somewhat limited in what we can do with just squares and the occasional triangles, but we can make it look good. We can make it look good, hopefully. We can pad the base out a touch with some extra features and functionality. We've got some more room for some gardening on the go. We've got some more room over here for some industry on the go. We got our basic craft benches down the side. Everybody should be happy. We're off to the races. I'm kind of quite keen to go exploring today and to level up a little bit. We are level 31, but there's some cool, interesting stuff in the near future. Weapon assembly line is going to be a crucial unlock for us. I actually think it's part of the requirement to level up the base even further. Tomato plantation will be an added way to generate some food. There's also, we unlocked this dude from an egg yesterday, day before, Beacon, and we want to make his saddle because apparently his flying mount is pretty speedy, and that might actually help with doing some further exploration. Oh my god, we're being raided. Rampaging fangirls. Okay, it's these again. Let's get on this. Let's ring the bell. Currently, attack invaders. Yes, attack invaders on site. Where are these raging fangirls? Let's go meet them head on. Where are they going? Oh, they're all running around this way. Does that mean you seem to think that there's a cheeky way into my base via this way? You clearly do. Wait, whoa, hang on, where did you go? We'll see you later. They're attempting to break through the walls. They're attempting to break through the walls. We'll meet them head on this way. These are all level 31 as well. Holy shit, these aren't messing about. I'm really concerned about using fox parks. Because if you set my fence on fire... Right, well the base is holding up so far. Right, there's only one thing for this. Fight fire with fire. They seem to be running away. They seem to have had enough. Okay. The rampaging fangirls seems to be we are safe for another day. Welcome in, Cardi. Good morning. Good morning, good morning. I was not ignoring. I was focused for a second. Yeah, weirdly, the AI is proving to be yet more dumb. They, you know, couldn't care less about the big thwacking, great big open, the big open door. But they seem to they seem to try and attack through a random piece of fence for no reason. Right, one thing. Everybody's incapacitated. I sort of sense this could be a thing. I sense this could end up being a thing because the pals in my base are very low level. And they were level 31, so it's of no surprise they all got flipping nuked. Well, that was an interesting way to start the stream. That wasn't planned. I mean, raids are theoretically never planned, but I now need to keep myself busy for 10 minutes whilst these guys recover, and then we can go out. I hadn't really thought about this. That your first line of defense, realistically, in your base is your pals. And if I've got some low-ass level pals in my base, we need to address that situation. I hadn't really thought about that. I guess what you end up doing is probably replacing the pals in your base with like higher level ones that you capture as you also level up. I've been putting pals in the base on the basis of what they can do, how useful. Why can I not just walk through that? That's not there. Okay. Oh, I didn't just use a mega sphere on that, did I? I did. Flipping idiot. Yeah, capturing a bunch of stuff, hitting the 10 capture cap on a bunch of low-level stuff should pump our level a touch. Seems to be a pretty good way of gaining experience. 2,000 experience just for capping that thing. Whoa, where are you going? You relax, fella. Hang on. Hang on. Where did he come from? I just worked that out. Where did he even come from? Ooh, ability trees. Ice missile, tri-lightning. There's an effigy over there and all. Maybe if we get on this dude. My archery skills are clearly not that good in the morning. Alright, grab you. Why can't I grab you? Hello? No, don't dismount. Grab this thing. Okay. You're going to have to get off the dog, pick that up, get back on the dog. Go, Pooch, go. I'm quite sure we don't need to catch any of you. Melpacker, we probably need some more of these. Can't imagine I've caught 10 of these. Have we caught 10 of these? That's another. That would be another nice UI improvement for me. No, we haven't got 10 of those. A nice little UI improvement to show when you've captured 10 of one or not. I'm almost convinced I've caught 10 of these, so let's not bother with them. Ruby, 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 ruby. But yeah, getting some levels under my belt today, getting some further exploring done, that's kind of what I want to do. Keeping it relatively chill though, to be honest. I'm not doing anything serious today. Although there's no such thing as serious in this game, which is what I kind of quite like. I found a shiny around here the other day. I keep coming back to this little spot in case there's another one. Admittedly, it was only a shiny chicken, but any shiny's a shiny. We caught 10 of these. No, need more thwacks. Must have caught 10 of these. Well, that was like insta-catch. We have got 10 of those. We can ignore those then. I've actually found out that farming these Mamarest things, albeit the fact that they're pretty big and chonkus, farming these things is actually quite a smart way of getting the high, what's that thing called? This thing, high quality pal oil. His wind up on this is actually ridiculous. Ha! It just tickled him. This is how the woolly mammoths went extinct. That thing's also an absolute god at farming trees, by the way. You blow up the trees and it's like GG. Right, you two battle it out. I'll avoid this. Should we try and kill him? Should we use some Giga Spears and see if we can capture him? It'd be rude not to at least try, wouldn't it? What's the 5%? Jesus. Let's give it a go. Let's give it a go. 20%. Nah, not happening. We got a few. We got a few Giga Spheres. We can try and get one of these. 6%. 21%. Oh, come on, game. Is he stuck in a tree? Mammoth stuck in a tree. Oh. Hey, we got one. We got him. 6 high quality pal oil. And we got the Mamarest. We got one. That was arguably quite a waste of spheres, but we got one. He's cool. He's cool. There's another one chilling over there. The high quality pal oil alone is kind of why I would quite like to kill a few of them. There's a few things I need this for. I can't remember exactly what those... Whoa, hello. I can't remember exactly what those things are, but there's definitely some. How do you like the game? I've been absolutely loving it. I've been so hooked on this game for the last week. It's Yeah, I've been slacking on all of my other worldly duties, safe to say, in favour of playing this silly game. It's really quite fun. Ow! That's really not fun. Actually, he's a grass type Pokemon. We should use fire against him. Highly effective. And the kill is good experience. Ouch! Cup of tea, you're streaming some WoW Gold. Good on you, man. Welcome in. Good morning. Good morning, good morning. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. What do you like the most in it? I'm a big Factorio, Satisfactory kind of factory builder kind of guy. I've been a big fan of that sort of genre of games for a long time. And so I do quite enjoy the base building. But I'm not going to lie, that there are so many little bits and bobs around. Or should I say not so much the base building, but the automation sort of side of things. Putting your pals in your base, figuring out who does what and that sort of stuff. I've really enjoyed that. Exploring, trying to find out what, you know, where stuff comes from, what's cool. Yeah, there's just so much in it that's just fun. The sense of exploration is really enjoyable. It's going to be problematic considering that that's something that you can only really do once. Where's my base gone? You can only really do the exploration side of things once, because once you've explored stuff, you know where things are. And this is why I've kind of been going in at it blind. I've not totally been, you know, hoovering up internet-based information, even though there's lots of it out there. I've mostly just trying to be doing my own thing, really. I'm quite sure I've caught 10 of these, but... Oh no, don't use Gigaspheres on them, jeez Louise. 8:30 PM in Australia. Oh, prime time. Prime evening. Oh, that was 10 of 10. That was the 10th one. We did need to capture more of those. Nice. Totally worth then. Where is my base gone? Where is my base? My base is over this way. I should know where my own base is, but I still haven't kind of learnt the map yet. And without a mini-map, I'm so used to playing games with mini-maps that you just look at the mini-map. The whole northeast, southwest thing on top of the screen takes some getting used to. I head back to base now primarily because A, it's getting dark and exploring in the dark's a pain in the ass. Even though it's good for finding the effigies and the save fast travel points and things. But exploring in the dark is not as fun as exploring in the day. Oh, we killed him. Oops. Imagine this, a 4v4 battle game, souped up farming buildings, select a heap of prowls, pre-game and battle it out, StarCraft style. I mean, there's so many different directions they could go in with this game. The opportunity is vast. And that's what excites me about it. The fact that I think with this massive, and I mean quite literally massive injection of cash, that this small little company who have been working on this for a few years on probably a very small team with very strict funding can now, you know, look at the things they wanted to do on their like board and go, right, let's do this, this, this and this, and let's hire some people to make it happen, sort of thing. Like the opportunity going forward, I think, for this game is really good. No game comes out of nowhere and has a successful launch like this and then doesn't see some significant improvements and iterations in the next 12 months. I think it's going to be a good, exciting time for the game. I just hope that they don't have any problems with the whole Nintendo, rubbish. As long as that is not a problem, which I don't think it is going to be a problem. I'm going to be honest, I don't think Nintendo has a leg to stand on, so I can't see it being a problem. But, the world works in mysterious ways. Right, we've got space for 3 more pals in the base, actually. What did we get with this dude? Man, we're at level 30. He's good at woodworking. He's good at mining. He's also good at... Okay, he's actually just quite a cool one to have in your base, even though he's probably massive. And albeit level 30, he's probably good. He's reasonably good at defending the base as well. Cold-blooded, maybe not necessarily the most interesting skill. Now we caught one of these, though. We could get his saddle. Improves efficiency of cutting trees and mining ores whilst mounted. There's lots of saddles for lots of ones I haven't leveled up yet, but... Do you see WoW Gold is boring at this point? Should I say I now am in a luxurious position with making gold in World of Warcraft, where I can be relatively fair weather about it. I have a nice big pile of gold. My desire and need to make significant amounts more of it is very small. If opportunities arise for me to be able to make a whole bunch of it, and there's an activity in the game that is fun to do at the same time, then absolutely I'm on it like a car bonnet. The reality is for me right now is the way that I've historically preferred to make my gold, e.g. playing with crafting professions and then selling things on the auction house, and then leveling up multiple toons to be able to have access to yet more crafts. That sort of direction of gold making just isn't really that feasible in Dragonflight. And I can't lie, I'll be brutally honest, I'm somewhat slightly worried that it probably never will be again, on the basis of that the game is only going more region-wide, and they seem to have seen some significant success off the work order system and the crafting upgrade. I've got such mixed emotions about it, because I like what they've done by adding a custom order system. I like what they've done in terms of upgrading and building out the crafting professions. There are just some things that for me unfortunately drag the whole thing down. The decision to make nearly everything bind on pickup that is of high-end gear means that crafters are limited to only mass producing and dealing with the auction house on commodities, which is razor thin margins from the word go. Significantly less interesting or viable to scale in that direction. It's kind of one of those. This is why Dragonflight for me, I've switched much more so to the collection side of stuff, padding out some of my collections, seeing more of the game rather than spending my entire days farming up gold. So I don't strictly see it as boring. I think it's if the reward that you get by farming gold is fun and interesting for you, that's a subjective opinion there. If it's interesting for you, then you carry on. I'm not gonna, I'm not gonna put a downer on your enjoyment of the game. But for me personally, at the moment, there's no real strong desire to farm up gold, because the only ways I can do it are via very tedious methods, in my opinion. I've historically been one of the only, there's not many overly public goal makers in history that have been so against farming. But I've probably been the one creator out there that is most public about just not enjoying farming. I never have, particularly. And so my content is always swayed much more along the lines of crafting and leveling up toons and this sort of stuff. farming, there's always some. The nature of farming is there is always something you could be farming, but at the same time, I don't really have much desire to do much of it. Anyway, back to this. I'm starting to notice a problem. The AI for my little base minions. The AI for my base minions is dumb. They keep getting themselves trapped outside and seem to not realise that there's fucking great big doors open here for them to come in and out of. Meaning, I think I might need to put more gates in. I think having only 2 sets of gates is going to cause a problem. I think I need a couple more sets of gates because for some reason they keep... Yeah, look, Bristilla is slacking off. She's not slacking off. She's stuck outside because she's a dumb. The easy way to sort of fix this is to do this. Put you in there and then take you out again. And now you're back in the base. Extremely unhealthy due to neglect. Seems to have broken a bone. Starving. Major injury. These fellas are not happy, are they? Have they got food? Have we got berries? Why is there a pal sphere in there? Have they got stuff in the food bowl? Oh, they have nothing in the food bowl. That's not good. What do I have? Well, let's give them some of the berries that I've clearly stolen all of. Take half. Have some berries for now. That's not going to keep you happy for very long, though. What would you recommend for making gold at this point in Dragonflight? Like some serious amounts of gold, not including farming. The only way to make serious amounts of gold nowadays is to already have serious amounts of gold. If you do already have serious amounts of gold, you can make serious amounts more. But the process in which you do it by is currently cross-realm trading. That's kind of like the epitome of making a lot of gold nowadays. It means you need to have a lot of gold, you need to be able to buy a huge amount of stock of things, and you need to transfer it to other servers and sell it where it's worth more. And rinse and repeat that entire process until you have, you know, millions of gold worth of inventory on multiple servers that you can just be logging in and just, you know, doing simple search scans and relisting what you've already bought to try and resell it. That's the way you make a lot of gold in the game now. To be honest, those who want to sit there and spam work orders, they only really make gold is to get everybody you craft. If you build up a client base over time, then yes, you can. There are ways and means to scale up work orders, but the grunt work that you have to do with work orders in the first place is not my jam. It really isn't. It's really not my jam. Having to play customer service with everybody that wants a piece of gear. Oh, you want it quality 5? Okay, well, put your order in for quality 4. How many times have people done that and people turn around and say, well, why do I have to, I want quality 5. And I'm like, yeah, if you want quality 5, you have to put your order in at quality 4. Like, it's just, I don't want to have to play customer service to explain Blizzard's game to people who, in my opinion, shouldn't have to know those things anyway. I don't think the buyer of a piece of gear should need to know anything about that piece of gear. They should only know that they want that piece of gear and that it's going to cost them X amount of gold to get it. That's all they realistically... They don't need to know what materials it takes to craft. Buyers do not need to know what quality of materials are needed to craft the thing at the quality they want. Buyers do not need to understand inspiration proc chances. They do not need to understand resourcefulness, multi-craft. They do not need to understand hidden craft skill. The emphasis that the buyer needs to understand all of this just to place an order is completely backwards for me. It's completely backwards. If they were to know all of that, were to have an interest in all of that, and were already to know all of that, there's a very strong chance that is by proxy of them playing with the crafting professions themselves. And then why are they looking for somebody else to craft it, right? It doesn't make sense. If you choose to not engage in the crafting system because your focus is on doing other things in the game, Mythic Plus, raiding, whatever the case, PvP. If your focus is on doing other things in the game, and to focus on that other stuff, you need to utilize the crafted gear. You should expect the crafters to know all of the stuff and to be able to handle all of the stuff, and then just tell you that, okay, if you want rank 5, it's X amount of gold. Simple transaction, job done. Everybody's happy. Everybody goes on their way. They've completely reversed, like, they've just got it wrong. Like, I can't quote it any other way than they've just got it wrong. And I hope in the next expansion they fix the fact that it's just very clearly wrong. They put in a rank 5 at 500 gold and expect you to use your meta. Well, exactly. My point is I don't think that the buyer should have any necessity to understand anything about what's going on. Absolutely none whatsoever. Basically like Shadowlands. Dare I say it? Yes. In Shadowlands, if somebody wanted a piece of gear, they knew how much it cost because it was on the auction house and they could buy it whenever they wanted to buy it. Like, I don't know why we've had to go, why they've created a new system, which, to refresh, I like the new system. I just don't think the restrictions they put on the new system make a lot of sense. The only reason they put the restrictions on the new system, in my opinion, is to stave off the... is to bring down the negative vibes about crafters being scam artists from Shadowlands. Crafters weren't scam artists in Shadowlands. Yes, a handful of people made a lot of gold off legendaries, but those same people also risked an awful lot of gold and spent an awful lot of time to be able to bring those legendaries to people. I think Blizzard understands that, but what they wanted to do is make it, right, okay, best gear in the game is not going to be tradable, is not going to be sellable, but we are doing this new crafting system and we don't want it all to fall flat on its face, so we're going to make all of it bind on pickup so that the only way people can get it is via these orders, so that none of it ends on the auction house, so that we can calm down this opinion that, you know, crafters are scammers by making so much gold. So yeah, we'll see what they do in the War Within, basically. Put 40 mil on the line, god damn it, people wouldn't believe when I talk. Well, exactly, yeah. If you were crafting legendaries at the beginning of Shadowlands for people, ranks 1, 2, 3, and 4 legendaries, like, this is what I don't understand. People didn't put 2 and 2 together. That these people crafting and selling legendaries were covering the cost of that legendary before you bought it. If somebody comes along and thinks that spending 50k on a legendary is a lot of gold, just think how much gold the crafters had spent to have those items pre-crafted and in stock and ready for you, right? There was periods in time where I had 20 million gold plus of just inventory on a single server. You know, I'd have 2 or 3 of every single base item pre-crafted and ready to sell. You know, that was a huge amount of my gold that I spent to do that with, and I only was willing to do that knowing full well that by the time I'd sold that, hopefully that 20 million gold would be 22 or 24 million gold, you know? Yeah. It's easier to just say crafters are evil, clearly. Yeah, absolutely. The problem in Shadowlands was for the crafter. We had to do the same item X number of times to get rank 5, but that was a crafter problem. It created a barrier to entry, though, that worked. Yes, I agree. It was a really gross way of doing things. But there was no denying it created a barrier to entry that actually worked. It meant that there was only a few people that were going to have the ability to compete in this market. And that is necessary for a market to be profitable. Look what's happened. I mean, to prove that concept, look at Dragonflight. Look how not profitable nearly anything on the region-wide auction house is now. And that is predominantly because there is no real strong barrier to entry in front of crafters who want to craft it. So when anybody can craft it and anybody can buy the materials to craft it without a huge amount of effort in the first place, the competition on that item is going to be ridiculous, and that competition does nothing but drive the price down. So it's they need to, in my opinion, they need to reevaluate how they deal with barriers to entry. The barrier to entry, I think, was a little bit too high in regards to legendaries. I think the fact that you would have to invest some 40 million gold plus to level up your profession was a touch outrageous. But you can't deny the fact that those people who were able to do it then had good reason to do it and didn't see an inherent risk in doing it because it was, deemed a valuable thing to do. Right, how does that look? Haha! a nice statue for the front of the house. We take that. We take that. Can you invert these? You can rotate them this way. You can't invert them though. You can't have... You can't have it fill in that quadrant. You'd have to do that with a set of stairs, wouldn't you? But then it wouldn't cover it. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm trying out some interesting ways to try and make the place look a bit fancier, but oh, we need this high quality hot spring. What do we need for this? Oh, we need cement. I've not figured out how to make cement yet. Game doesn't look like it's short of content for early access, though. I'll give it that. Well, yeah, you can clearly tell. I mean, 3 years of development has been, in my opinion, well spent. I think they've done a pretty solid job of this so far. Depending on what it is you like, I wouldn't, the very first question players tended to ask was like, what's the end game? And while I don't strictly think that there's like huge amounts of like end game in like MMO terms, I do think once you hit level 50 and have finished leveling and have unlocked all the technologies, there's still absolutely plenty for you to do. Yesterday I found the highest level boss that is not in a tower, I think, level 49. Yeah, I can't imagine there's much more than that, but what you will probably find is that I would suspect that there's somewhat of what you would refer to as like a soft cap as it stands currently. A soft cap on the fact that, you level up to 50, then your next thing you're sort of incentivized to do is make sure that you've killed all of the bosses and killed all the towers. And then the soft cap is that you might struggle to do some of that without like rank 2, rank 3 pals at equally level 50, and you might need to focus on swapping their abilities around so that you can get sort of positive interactions. So, you know, if you're fighting a grass Pokemon, you probably want to equip, PAL. If you're fighting a grass type, you probably want to make sure you're using fire type PALs so that you're super effective, this sort of thing. I don't know how much balance, if any, there'll be at 50. The game is already really silly and just really broken in that regard, but it's a single player game and I think that's fine. There's obviously a lot more room to move though. They could add level 55 elites. They could add like high level dungeons within, you know, within a very quick time if they wanted to. In the low 30s and Gym 2 is still hard. I suspect it will be. I hope that like the last gym, should we call it, the last tower, Tower 5, I hope it slaps. I hope it's really difficult, and I hope it requires you to have super optimized your pals and to bring in very specific pals to counter, you know, and this sort of stuff. But with so many little side hustles, like the base building and that sort of stuff, I think that this isn't easy. You could throw 100 hours at this game easily, even in its current state. Funny part is that the first boss I encountered was the level 38 Mamarest. Still can't kill it for some reason, even with the right elemental matchups. I'm at 26 now. I've only just killed and captured one of those, and I'm level 31. The world bosses that stroll around are meant to be that step above in difficulty than what their actual level represents. Yeah, I got one a minute ago. Yeah, I caught one of these just a few minutes ago. This isn't the boss version of it though, this is just one that's strolling around. If you're trying to capture the boss versions of them, you're going to need to be... you're going to need significantly better pokey spheres. Secondly, you are probably going to need to be a few levels above them for sure. It's the boss version. Yeah, I mean, I find it funny how the level 38 version of it is strolling straight through your starter area. I mean, that's clearly an active decision, right? But it's actually a smart one, because you have to travel past this to find Chillit at level 11 and King Packer at 23 and Pen King at 15. You have to travel past this before you stumble across things that you might actually be able to do. So this is kind of like it's a clever game mechanic to see or to push people into exploration. It will hold some people back, and some people won't even go past this little bottleneck like for ages and ages and ages, and then they'll be like, right, I'm just going to ignore you and go, and then there'll be that oh shit moment when they find everything else. You got to remember that people play this. This is a single-player game, and there'll be a lot of people that will be playing it without watching streams or YouTube videos or TikToks on it. You know, it's actually quite. I think it's quite clever. They put like a level 38 just chilling in the starter area, and he's a semi-casual one as well. He's not like. He's a cool aspiration. He sets the foundation for what you might want to achieve. It's the carrot on the stick for you to keep going and push and go and explore further. It's actually quite clever. One thing I've contemplated doing today is actually going and hoovering up some of these lower level boss ones around that we've found and unlocked. I should be able to realistically, being in my low level 30s, clean up most of these. At least kill them, if not capture them. Capturing's a different story, because I still don't have super high spheres. I have the ability, though, I think, to make hyperspheres. I need to get some cement production. I don't know how you make cement. I've looked at this before. Stone, bones, and pal fluid. Stone is no problem. A steady supply of bones is an interesting one. Pal fluid is also... That probably is going to require me to put some very specific pals in the ranch for a while to farm up some bones and pal fluid to then make some cement. How do we do it? High quality workbench. Is that this thing? No, that's the gear bank. This is primitive workbench. Where's my high quality workbench? Have I not built a high quality one? Flipping hell. An absolute amateur. Absolute amateur. Short on ingots, that'll be why. High quality workbench, go. I just bought the bones from the merchant. Bones are it's hard to keep a high stock of. I suspect that's the case. There might. I wonder if there is something that you can. Is there a pal that predominantly drops bones and also has the farming trait? You can get pal fluids from penguillets. I know. In fact, penguillets don't have the farming trait. How was I getting pal fluids previously then? I cheesed those before. I can't remember how. Oh. Bones, in theory, should come from Vixie. But Vixie, because of the dig here, digs up pal spheres and arrows instead. I've wondered about leveling Vixies up. Has anybody done that? Has anybody leveled up Vixies to like level 2 or level 3? I don't know how many I have. Have I got one in my base? That does her digging, or does their digging trait bring back bigger and better things once you level up dig here? Yesterday I was exploring the volcano area, found a huge dragon egg. It's a blue quality egg. I can't find a way to incubate it with the right comfort. Yeah, my big old dragon egg turned out to be a blue dinosaur thing, which at the time I thought was the best thing that had ever happened to me, until a bunch of them came and invaded my base and burnt it to the ground. So now I don't like them anymore. Yeah, they drop a load of spheres and arrows, but I'm just wondering if the partner skill, if you get a 1, 2, 3 or a 4-star version of these by leveling them up, does dig here then give you higher level stuff? Oh, I'm practically dead. That's not a good start, is it? Why do I not have any food on me? I have nothing to eat. I'm going to have to come and steal some of their berries then, aren't I? And they don't exactly have a lot of them. Yeah, I really need to up my food production game. I'll PM you how if you want, so I don't spawn the fun for Mantheus. That's cool. That's cool. I'm still somewhat trying to figure this out and explore this sort of stuff myself. If I ask a direct question, though, feel free to answer it. Sometimes I like to go in blind, but I equally at the same time I'm not totally 100% against having questions answered if people know the answers. Right, I put put you in here to make some flame organs. I can't remember why I needed a bunch of flame organs, but apparently I did. And we have a few. Yeah, I need to fix the cement situation, but I also really should... Oh, you know what I actually need to build? I need to build a weapons workbench, which means we need some nails. Oh, this thing's flipping backwards. How to build this backwards? Oops. How to build my high quality bench backwards? God damn game. Weapon bench needs stuff. Right, get building, get building, get building. Right, nails. We need a bunch of those, get those made. Hopefully somebody else will come over and help with these. Where's my... Oh, flipping out, it's the middle of the night and everybody's fast asleep. Let's undo everybody's need to be fast asleep. Not doing nighttime. Nope. Ooh, egg. A hangui. Hangu. A hangu. Let's put in you. You're full. Any more eggs? Any more eggs? Nope. Let's offload some stuff. I have this problem that I just fill storage things, and I have no level of organisation in these at all. But that'll come back to bite me at the end. I did put a cabinet above the medical supplies thing, specifically to put medical supplies in though. You can go in there, and you can go in there. A medicine cabinet, should we say. Although it's only got 2 slots, which annoyed the crap out of me. Nobby, my man with a prime, thank you very much. A whole year. Must be enjoying this game for a surprise weekend stream. Indeed, I'm absolutely in love with this game at the moment. It's got me proper hooked. It really has. It's got me good. It's a lot of fun. An awful lot of fun. Wow, they all... were just made. Who made them so goddamn fast? Flipping hell. That was to make the weapon workbench, wasn't it? Fast as fuck. I have the handgun. Should we make the handgun? I also have the musket. An old-fashioned simple gun fires a single powerful shot at the expense of a long reload time. Musket or handgun? Which one comes further down the tech tree? Handgun is at 29.
When's our next shooty Oh, we need specifically handgun ammo for that. Gunpowder and ingots. That's gonna be my problem, making goddamn gunpowder. It's not till 34 we get refined metal stuff, and we start off with only a spear. We don't get access to another weapon until we get the single shot rifle at 36, which will require polymers and refined ingots. Yeah, dare I say we're not there yet, are we? So maybe we make the handgun. 50 ingots! 50 ingots! Huh, well there's 26. Okay. We're gonna need ammo on the reg. I have some ammo from somewhere. I think the ammo I have is gonna have been from raiding the little base next to me, which isn't there. Where's he gone? Where's the base gone? Hello? Where's the syndicate? Where's the base gone that was next door? Ah, I was farming that for its resources from time to time. I didn't realise they dynamically spawn in different locations. Huh. Well, today I learned. A large damp egg, I'll take that. Alright then. Sure. What's keeping you busy though, Nobby? Are you still playing WoW? Or what's got you hooked at the moment? It's a good time to be gaming, to be honest. We're a little spoilt for choice generally. It's the beginning of the year is usually a little quiet because most people have launched everything at the end of the year prior, but definitely not WoW. Yeah. Oh, I do have high levels of hopium for the new expansion, but I really also hope it doesn't let me down. Game looks cool. Currently playing Wrath of the Lich King private servers. There's a level of creativity. This is not to give. I've got to be careful on this, obviously. But the level of creativity that you often see from some of these private servers is scarily high. And it worries me just how much stuff Blizzard would do and would like to do if they weren't so stricken by timelines, deadlines, this sort of thing. I don't understand how... What's that? I don't think it's the Wrath of the Lich King private server, but there's a private... I wanted to say it's called Ascension or something. I can't even remember. There's a private server for WoW that... I keep seeing random clips of it, and it scares me how a private server can seem to have a faster and more reliable development than the actual game. And I'm like, what's the crack with that? How is that possible? How is it that Blizzard, the multi-billion-dollar company that is clearly overstaffed apparently, takes them months to release almost nothing, yet these private servers pop up and have just an ungodly turnaround speed of new features and functionality and all sorts of stuff. I don't get it. I don't get it. Playing Path of Exile, keep getting tempted with Palworld and New Cycle and Enshrouded, all out at the moment. Dipping in and out of Eve. I've deliberately stayed away from Eve forever. It's a game that I have made
strong efforts to not play, because I also have the understanding, and it is only a small understanding from other people playing Eve, that it might steal my life, and I don't need that. I really don't need that. Your base is perfectly round with a defensive wall. Yeah, that took a bit of time to do yesterday, putting the perimeter fence up. Though, it's not perfect, because my pals keep getting stuck outside the base somehow. I don't know what's causing it, but they do. We'd lose you for years. Yeah, Eve, I think, Eve is one of those games I've always put it in the dangerous category. I could play Eve, sure. I think I'd probably enjoy playing Eve, sure. But I also think it'd be very dangerous to play Eve, so... Right, handgun. Oh no, I'm 2 ingots short. Do I make the musket? I kind of want the musket. What does the musket shoot? Course ammo. What's going on out here? What's going on out here? Hello? Dear friend of mine? Where the hell did you come from? Peace out. Eve even now has an Excel add-on built. Yeah, I know. I know. I know. The Excel would be, the spreadsheets would be real with Eve. Okay, we're being attacked again. Let's fix this problem before it becomes a problem. I don't know why they're all choosing to come in this way, but they have chose to all come in this way. Right, is that everybody? Is that everybody? No, where are you going? Fuck off with your flamethrower. You can suck a dick with a flamethrower. Fucking flamethrower out of here. Get him! Get him! Get him good! Get him gone! Can't believe I'm still pissing about with a bow and arrow at level 30. For somebody that proclaims to be pretty good at base building games, I have fucking done a terrible job of keeping up with the technology curve in this game. Will somebody come and kill this asshole? Right, go. I'm going to do it myself. Get it gone. Thank you. Whew. Shut the gate. Yeah, I probably should have. It was too late though. Right, let's go loot up though. Let's go loot up though. Did we lose anybody to that battle? I don't think we lost anybody. Frag grenades, shotgun shells. I keep getting shotgun shells, but I've never found a shotgun. Is there a shotgun?
musket. I mean, presumably, if there's a shotgun, it's because I haven't... Oh, double barrel shotgun at 39. Okay, now. Sheesh. I hadn't even spotted that before. Oh, the Syndicate base is back, though. After it, for some reason, disappeared previously. Who are you? Oh my god, you're actually new. You're a new one. Yoink. Who are you? You're a purple emo in a cloud. Dazzy? Okay, what's Dazzy about? Electric, pal. Electric organs. While in the team appears near the player. Follows up player attacks with lightning bolts. Oh, that's cool. That kind of works the same as what's it called? Oh god, I'll remember the names of all these pals soon. The Daydream works similar to Daydream, where it just follows you. That's cool. That's how many is that now? How many is that in the pal deck? 71. Let's update the title. 71 collected. We're moving on up. Moving on up. Did you realise what PAL 69 is in the deck? I did, yes. I did. Are you alright? I mean, clearly not. Those corpses are flailing. Yes, I did realise what PAL 69 is. Do you watch Co-Carnage by chance? Yes, for people who are of that mind, PAL 69 in the deck is the Lovander. It's this one. It's this one. This is the one that randomly invades your base occasionally with the tagline "Fangirls that can't get enough" or something. Seeking a night of love, it's always chasing somebody around. At first, it only showed interest in other pals, but in recent years, even humans have become targets of its debauchery. Oh dear, that will be rule 34 so fast. So fast. So fast. Whilst fighting together, grants the player and Lovander the lifesteal effect, which absorbs some of the receiving damage and restores health. Dare I say, this might actually end up being pretty good. Because of that, if you stack a few of them, that lifesteal effect might be super powerful. And also, have you noticed what they drop? They drop cake, which is important and something that is... They have mushrooms, which is often considered an aphrodisiac. They drop cake, which in the game is the item that you need to breed two pals together. Also, suspicious juice and strange juice. It's like the devs knew what they were doing with this one. It's very clever, and obviously putting it at number 69 in the pal deck was not an accident. You can go get them in the 40+ zone, and they seem to be quite popular over here as well. But yes, I had seen that before. There's a random Nightwing. Ow! I think I've caught 10 of these, but I'm not sure. I capture any ones that can be mounted. I like to capture as many of them as I can, just because there might come a point where I want to upgrade them to see if they do any fancier things at higher levels. Will you get in the ball, please? There we go. Gotcha. How many of those have we had before? I've only caught 7 of those. Not caught you live for ages, work and stuff, but I lolled hard at your falling out with WoW after the 10.2.5 launch. Yeah, we had disagreements. We had disagreements. Played it patch day. Was like, got real pissy with the game. And I don't want to say rage quit, but let's put it this way, I've not logged on to WoW. I've logged on, that's a lie, I have logged on to WoW since patch 10.2.5's launch, but I logged on yesterday to repost some auctions on my main bank character. I logged on for another 5 minutes yesterday to do an Ashes run with Bear on her stream. And I did my weekly dig for the rep, my weekly 1 dig for the big rep boost on my hunter, on my main. Outside of that, I'm not giving it the time of day. Not sure if Microsoft can pull it out the bag with a staff shuffle or whatever. Blizz is on a huge downhill curve at the moment. They're derelict of the ability, without going on a bit of a rant again, because you know, I want to keep that sort of stuff to a minimum. It's a Saturday, it's a chill stream day today, but the Blizzard seem to be derelict of the ability to derelict of the ability to polish the content that they produce. They still, I still believe they have the ability to be creative. They have good ideas. What they do not seem to have the ability to do is follow through on those ideas in any reasonable fashion. They seem to only be able to nowadays put an idea into concept and then it has to go live. There's no refinement, there's no fine tuning, there's no TLC, there's no added, you know, creativity that sits on top of it. There's no analysis of how it might be engaged with by the players. There seems to be nothing. It's like, here's an idea, right, let's put this idea into practice as quickly as we can and let's get it out there. This is, for me, a downside of their more recent approach to just pump content. They don't seem to be able to catch a break in some regards, because there was a good few years in WoW's history and Blizzard history in general, right? There was a good few years in WoW's history not so long ago where people were complaining that they were never releasing anything. Nothing. There was never anything. You know, their patch cadence was terrible. There was never anything coming out. But I would like to state, when the stuff did come out, it was all right. It was never great, but when stuff did come out, it was all right. We had these massive, great, big, long 12, 13-month waits at the end of expansions. Like year-long last patches happened multiple times before we saw a new expansion. But the new expansions are always good. This is something that Blizzard and especially World of Warcraft team are really good at. Their expansion launches are always good. There is no denying that what they put forward in patch 0.0 for an expansion is usually of good quality. The issue is they are not able to follow up anything in that expansion with anything even reasonable. That their entire focus, once they've launched an expansion, is to take the core team and get them making the next expansion. And it seems to be Team 2, Team 3, Team 4, whatever it is, that is focused on developing the further content, the 0.1, the 0.2, and if we were to ever see one, a 0.3 patch with World of Warcraft. That type of content seems to be designated to like the B team, the C team developers, whilst the A team developers are working on the 0.0 patches for the big expansion launches.
Because from what we have seen in Dragonflight, from what we saw in Shadowlands, from what we saw in BFA, now I know during that history, other things have gone on. Huge internal scandals, COVID, a bunch of shit has happened, but a bunch of shit has happened to all game developers. It's happened to everybody. Everybody's in that boat. But there are other people that are doing much better than Blizzard have been doing with it. So I think I can't give Microsoft any credit for letting go nearly 2,000 people. Obviously, that's not just Blizzard, obviously, but like as a company wide. That's always going to hurt. That's always going to sting. Nuking the vast majority of the customer support and the community management team is, in my eyes, very problematic. That's a very Microsoft thing to do, though. You've got to remember what Microsoft's background is. Microsoft's background is selling a piece of software that runs your computer. You know, in Microsoft's head, you know, at the top of Microsoft, they may not necessarily totally understand that your customer service and your community management is critical to the success or the longevity of a gaming franchise. Maybe they've managed to do what they need to do with Xbox, but taking over Activision Blizzard, you know, Bethesda have not exactly had the best track record with this either. There are other gaming companies that they own where there's been problems. Nuking all of the customer service and the community management is problematic. But if they can streamline the operation, if they can pull something out the bag, great. But I think even more so than ever, we're seeing the effects of AAA development teams being just too big, just too big for their boots. They're too restricted by shareholder appeasement. They're too restricted by timelines. They're just too restricted. Creativity is not something that works well in a restricted environment. And if you want to just churn out a Call of Duty every year, great. But World of Warcraft isn't a Call of Duty. It requires, you know, an RPG, an MMORPG requires substantially more thought to go into it than just let's shit out another FPS every year. So let's see. Let's see. Time will tell. Time will tell. I wish them the best of luck, because I think they need it. Right, musket or handgun? What do we go with? Musket or handgun? I mean, musket sounds cooler, but handgun is the better weapon, technically. Rapid fire capabilities. It's going to chunk through ammo so badly. I mean, the obvious answer is both. That is the obvious answer, isn't it? Both. We could do both. We actually can do both. Well, if we can do both, we do both. There we go. I've made the decision for you. Musket reload speed is horrible. Oh god, musket creation speed is horrible. Everybody's in bed. Let's undo everybody being in bed. We've ran out of ingots again. If I lurk in the base for too long, we're going to get flipping raided again. I need to not be spending... My stream title literally says exploration mode, and once again, I've spent an hour and a half in the base. Where's Lunaris? Is she called Lunaris? I don't know, the one that's super good at making shit and making it fast. She's transporting at the moment. Come and make me a musket. No, put the kitty down. Kitty in there. Right, come with me. You are going to make me a musket. And you're going to make me a musket now. Yeet. Make me a musket. Where are you going? Oh. Right, you're doing that. Look how much faster you make this than me. This is why I've not put any points into... Whoa, 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 whoa. Go, get back to work. That's why I've not put any points into work speed. Because I'm like, why the fuck would I do it when I can get my pals to do it for me? I have 1 stat point. I like the round number on the weight. Maybe we bung a few in stamina and health. I mean, I feel a bit sad that I haven't got a single point in attack, so let's do that. 1 stat point gave me 2 attack. Genius. Right, musket. Boom. No, 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 no. You go over there then. We have a musket. Do we have anything to shoot in said musket? Okay. We need some coarse ammo for the musket, makeshift handgun, and other similar weapons. But then handgun ammo. We need a supply of gunpowder. We need to be making gunpowder on the regular. Charcoal and sulfur. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. Manthe on a Saturday. Did the wife kick you out last night? Where's the picture of the sofa? No, I'm just too hooked on this game. I was like, right, it's Saturday. I'm working. Charcoal and sulfur. Steady supply of sulfur will be required. I can't remember how you make charcoal. Do you make it in this thing? No. Do you make it in this thing? That's the same thing. Do you make it in this thing? No. How do you make charcoal? Oh, you burn shit to make charcoal, surely, don't you? You burn wood to make charcoal. Right, so we can mass produce this. 10, 20, 30, 40. Let's just make 100 of these. Right, make some charcoal. What else do we need for gunpowder? Sulfur. Ooh, I wonder if that's going to require us to go out farm dungeons for sulfur. New game, got to put some overtime in this weekend. Pretty much. That's pretty much how it went. Sulfur can be gathered over in the fire plains or in dungeons. Yeah, that's what I've figured so far. I've stumbled across it a few times in dungeons. Okay, well, let's make the handgun anyway. Should we go shoot something with it? Right, find me a victim. Okay. That's fun. Okay, find me a bigger victim. That poor chicken didn't know what hit it, quite literally. Headshot. Wait, what? Oh, God. Okay, the reload speed is terrible, but the amusement factor is great. The amusement factor is very high. I literally took the head off that. Okay. I go shoot a rabbit with an elephant gun. Yeah, you run, bitch. Ah, shot. Oh, it didn't die. It's got a strong ass. Gotcha. Oh, I've already captured 10 of those. Okay. I was expecting better from that. Okay, well, my number one problem is going to be that anything that consumes ammo, I'm going to be thrifty with it, because ammo is going to be a pain in the ass for me, at least temporarily. Cheeky ball. So, we'll stick with our trusty spear. No ammo on a spear. Has the handgun finished yet? Should we test out the handgun? You're still whacking away. Okay. Can't you use one of your fire pals to make sulfur for you? I don't know if anybody drops sulfur. I don't think I can. I don't think I can solo farm sulfur. This might be. We have a second base. We have a ore farming base right now. That arguably will be relocated again before too long, because at the moment it was a good convenient spot for just farming ore, but I think I could do better with finding another spot that can farm probably ore and coal. I've heard rumours of there being a good spot up here somewhere for both ore and coal, so we might need to relocate that one, as coal is quickly going to be needed, I believe, in quite some numbers. Right, you're cooking there. Have we made this handgun yet? I want to play with a handgun. Yoink! Handgun. Right, let's try you out then. Go find another victim. I mean test subject. You'll do nicely. Now, I suspect it's not going to have musket level single shot, but... Okay. I mean, it works. My problem with that is going to be that you're going to chunk, you know, you'll put... Ammo is, dare I say it, my limitation currently. And ammo for this thing is going to be a problem. It can one-shot low-level stuff. Okay. Charcoal and sulfur. We need some sulfur to make gunpowder. We then make... One gunpowder is going to make us 10 coarse ammo for our musket. One gunpowder will make us 5 handgun ammo. Is that it? That's... Yeah, that's... See, that's where my problem's going to lie. We need... My Factorio brain tells me to go and just farm materials more aggressively, so then materials don't be the bottleneck. I also need one of these. Nails, cements, ingots. Oh, we're out of ingots again. Always, always, always out of flipping ingots. Sphere assembly line we've got here. So we need the product assembly line. What do we need to upgrade the base? Oh god, I've just wasted my last bullet accidentally. What do we need to upgrade the base? A weapon assembly line and a high quality hot spring. Swap out the hot spring for a high quality hot spring. Have we unlocked that yet? We did. High quality hot spring. Cement. Right, let's focus on what it is we need to move forward. Cement, then. Where's cement? Cement. Oh, you make 10 cement from 1 bone. Oh, at least the conversion... okay. Oh, that's better. Yeah, I might just need to go buy some bones, then. Have we got much gold on us? 10k. Let's just go buy some bones to shortcut that. Where's my favourite vendor dude? There we go. Small settlement. I'm quite sure this dude sells bones. Bones. Actually, while I'm here, you sell wheat seeds. Back to the base. This is a man who went to bed on Friday night thinking about his pals. Woke up on Saturday morning still thinking about his pals. You always know that a game is doing good if it works its way into your dreams. That's when you know you've either been playing the game far too much or the game is just very good. Can agree. Right, cement. Should we use all of the bone? Okay, max, go. I need some storage boxes down here. I wanted to put some slightly more pretty storage boxes down here, but I don't think beggars can be choosers. Let's build a few... a row of storage. Metal chests would be preferable, but are not essential. Wooden shelves. We put some back-to-back shelves here on this row. Kind of like this. Just, you know, slightly more decorative than wooden boxes all over the place. I don't know. Wow, Linaris comes in, look, and shit just gets made. She's a crafting masterclass. Bit better for like general storage. And if I'm smart about it, I'll put things that relate to what we need here in these storages, he says, but he won't be smart about it. He's just going to dump stuff in there all the same. Shotgun shells, we don't need those. Assault rifle ammo, don't need those yet. Oh yeah, those wheat seeds. I know I bought those for a reason. Let's do something with those before I forget about them. Wheat plantations. 3 wheat seeds, wood, stone. Okay. Oh! These motherfuckers are bigger! Since when did these get bigger? Son of a bitch. Since when's a wheat plantation so wham? Oh, I never realised that. I thought they were the same size as the berry plantations. Oh, I had this all laid out neat and tidy. Now it's all gone horribly wrong. Right, well, I guess we only have room for one then. Oh, we don't... Ah, flipping Nora. That's pissed me right off, that has.
Does that mean the tomato plantations and the lettuce plantations are also different sizes? Ah, flipping hell. Alright, fine. Something is... There goes my feng shui. Stupid game. That'd bug me. I'd just put it in the very corner. Yeah, I'm going to be honest. If the lettuce and the tomato plantations turn out to be the same size as the berry ones, this will move and this will just get binned off somewhere else. Meticulously planned base immediately ruined. Yep, completely busted in one fell swoop. Oh god, I ain't making that for shit. Right, we're replacing the hot tub. That's kind of what I was trying to do, right? I'm quite sure of it. I was trying to replace the hot tub with a better hot tub. That's why we're making some cement, and we need a little bit more stone, but old boar friend over here is doing stone work. Doing God's work. So once you've finished taking a bath, and once we've got some of this cement made, we can make the better hot tub. Right, 10 cement. Go on, chop chop. Chop chop. Choppity choppity chop chop chop. I might need more coffee, you know. I think today's a double coffee day. Yeah, more coffee. More coffee is essential in the productivity world. Right, coffee on the go. Absolutely, definitely must. Cement is good. We should have the stone now. Can I dig you up? See you later, hot spring. High quality hot spring. Here we go. Oh, she's beautiful. Ta-da! I mean, that is a... That's a hot tub and a half, isn't it? That's a hot tub on another level. I mean, it sticks out like a sore thumb, though, mind. Reminds me of the Goblin Moonwell. How you remember that, do you? Put a long boy in the hot tub. Definitely similar vibes for sure. Best seen from above, clearly. Ta-da! There you go, fellas. Relax in... probably a bit in the way in the middle of the base. Well, actually, this is... this spot down here doesn't have much of a use at the moment.
There's a good chance this might become a second ranch, because having a bunch of pals casually produce free shit for me is useful, but there's only 3 spots, I think, per ranch. So a second ranch down here. Although, if we ever need a second mining thing going here and then moving this down here is also another option. Just looking at the circle wall with all the square buildings, it's weird to me. Literally square pegs, round holes. Yeah. Well, the base, you know, you have a radius for your base, so I just followed the circumference of the base with the wall. I can't square it out. I could have squared it off, but it would have meant that the wall wouldn't have been repaired automatically. I'd have to repair it because it would have been outside the base walls. So unfortunately, round bases were a circular perimeter was the only real option. Right, you guys are chilling. What was the next thing we needed to... I think it was a weapon assembly line, wasn't it? Which I think we're still a little way off. I don't think we've even got the research for that. Weapon assembly line. Yeah, weapon assembly line we need at 32. Ingots, nails, high quality pal oils. Oh, we're actually good for all of that though. Yeah, we're not going to have a problem making that, apart from maybe some ingots. Why does it say we have no high quality pal oils? That's a lie. Where the flippin' hell did they go then? Or did I... Oh, I've probably... Oh, I've probably used them, haven't I? Flippin' Nora. Okay, we'll have to go kill some more mammoths. We'll have to go mammoth farming. It'll be fine. It's about to be night time again. Let's undo night time. I don't like night time. Charcoal is doing, which means we'll have some ammo on the go before long. Large egg is ready in 4 though. What's going to be in my large damp egg? Large water Pokemon. Let's see. Go on, be something cool. Be something new. Be something new. Pen King. I mean, sure. Okay. I was hoping for something new. Have we got any other large eggs or any other interesting eggs, or have we only got common stuff right now? I think we've only got common stuff. I think a second incubator is needed as well to churn through some of these basic eggs. There's no reason to not incubate them because, you know, free pals are free pals. So a second one of these here. And we can double team these. I feel as if I'm kind of trapped in level 30 hell, where I'm starting to get technologies, yet I'm not sufficiently set up to utilize the technologies yet. Why not 3? Well, yeah, that's also another possibility. We could just whack down a few of them just to chunk through the basic eggs. One thing I am not doing is really paying much of any attention to the incubation sort of thing. You know, it says it seems it's a little cold and the incubation speed is low. What I don't know, what I haven't figured out, it's something I could just Google and find out probably, but I wonder if the quality of the pal that comes out of the egg is based upon how it's incubated. Obviously, you know, it being cold, it means it's going to take longer, but is that the only drawback? I wonder. You know, there will come a point when I will just Google everything and learn absolutely everything about the game and learn all of the tricks of the trade. But I'm having a lot of fun just trying to figure this out myself for the most part. It's not like there isn't huge amounts of stuff for me to figure out and play with and explore in the game. So,
Right, they can cook. They can cook back there. I was going to get rid of nighttime, wasn't I? Sleep till morning. Cock-a-doodle-doos. Saturday stream. This game must be fun. It is, man. It's very cool. I'm very much enjoying it. I'm enjoying it more than I probably should be enjoying it. Grenades. Oh, is that the set? What? Ah, okay. Oh, that's going to be somewhat annoying, actually, but what are you going to do? Oh, it's full already. Ah, beautiful flowers. Where did I get these from? I wish I knew where I got those from. Because beautiful flowers is what needed to make strange juice. Greatly improves mood when consumed. Drinking it significantly increases work speed for a period of time, but significantly lowers the sanity rate. Oh no, my coffee mug has left a flipping... My coffee mug's got... Oh no! Got flipping coffee all over my mouse mat. Oh well, game of problems. Do these both do the same thing? Improves mood when consumed. Increasing work speed. Greatly improves mood. Improves mood. So 3 beautiful flowers or 5. Okay, it just consumes more. Basically consumes double. It's actually the medical shit that I need these for predominantly. What was I crafting? I was trying to craft a bunch of gunpowder, wasn't I? Charcoal and sulfur. Alright, well there's a bunch of charcoal that's been made. We do not have any sulfur. I'm going to need to go get some sulfur. Before I... catch-22 situation. I need sulfur to make ammo, but it's going to be a bit difficult to go out and get sulfur without ammo. It's not really, it's just I'm making an excuse. What I want is... We need to level up. We need to ding. We are so close to dinging. Let's just go and kill some stuff. No, we'll take you. In fact, let's fly to somewhere interesting. Let's fly to somewhere interesting. Let's go kill a boss or something. That's good for experience. Level 23 Catrus. Let's go there. We haven't killed this one yet. Ooh, another Mammorest. They're good for, not just good for experience, but also good for the high quality pal oils. Right, go. I don't even have my bow and arrow equipped. Right, go. Kill it. Kill it with fire. Quite literally kill it with fire. Ow! I forget it does a ground stomp. Whoa, my fox park's got absolutely nuked. Try again. Yeah, my fox got destroyed. Oops. Right, 5 high quality pal oils.
Yeah, as soon as your pals can defeat these things, they're a really good way to farm those high quality pal oils. They seem to drop multiple of them every time.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, I don't think... I mean, we could try and capture this. We at least need to try and kill it, so... Let's get you out. Where'd you go? I'm going to stand by. What are you doing? Fella, come on.
Yeah.
What if you catch them for the oils, then butcher them for more? Would also get you 10. True. They're still quite difficult for me to catch unless I use like Giga Spears on them. But yeah, you are right. Like actually capturing them, so at least before, at least up to 10 is a smart move. Oh, they bugged it out now in the pillar. Lol. This is why, unfortunately, the battling in this is a bit scuffed. Because I mean, this clearly shouldn't be a thing, right? I shouldn't technically just be able to line of sight and it be GG. Should we try and catch it? Or should we just... I mean, I guess we should probably try, shouldn't we? Got one more attack on it. Let's get down a bit further. Now we'll capture you. 27% with a Giga Spear. 50. As long as we don't take too many hits. Come on, get in the ball. Ow! Looking good. Oh, close. Go on, that looks good, looking good. Yes, gotcha. Gotcha. Nice. Nice. Hopefully they're working on the AI. Yeah, it's definitely something that needs some TLC. The AI is pretty tragic. But, you know, this is like what I've said before. I don't mind because they've not tried to proclaim that it is what it isn't. They're well aware of the fact that it's scuffed. We're well aware that it's scuffed. Everybody's aware that it's scuffed. Nobody's that bothered by the fact that it's scuffed. AI and dungeon layouts are my two big things. I hope they fix them. Yeah, the dungeon layouts are flipping terrible. You should go get War Sect. He's really cool. I mean, yeah, there's lots I need. I'm just getting the tick mark on some of these low level ones to begin with. Azure Robe. Let's go do this one. The easier ones to collect that we haven't. Chest. Moo cow. Weirdly, we needed more thwacks. Hey, there we go. Ding 32. How many captures was that? Oh, we need more dire howls either way. Uh, 8 of 10 thwacks. Get the goddamn ball. Workaholic trait. You good? How many is that? 4? Should be 5 if you stay in the ball. Stay in the ball. Gotcha. Okay. Oh, Syndicate base. Let's go nuke that thing then. Boing. 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 What's in here? What's in here? What's in here? A kitty cat. An icy kitty cat. We've already got one of these. Okay. There was a reason I was out here, wasn't there? What was it? It was to capture this dude in the lake. Or to at least kill it. Even if not capture it. Question is, where are you? Ooh, egg. Is that a large one? I can never... No, it's not, is it? That's just a normal, regular one. If that's just a... Oh, no, it is a large common egg. We'll take a large one. It's meant to be a water... There it is. There it is. Azarobe, look. Lady of the Lake. Oh. It's not a very deep lake, is it? I didn't even realise. Grass type? Grass super effective against water? Let's get Gigaspheres ready.
Oh, yeah, grass maybe is ground. Yeah, electric to water. Yeah, you're right. I don't know what I was thinking. Well, it works either way. Ow, stop attacking me, though. Fuck off. No, piss off with your bubbles. Pay attention to my flipping pal, not me. Oh no, I've fallen off the ground. There we go. I'm in risk of dying here. I need to evade. Evade. Evade, evade, evade. Ow, sugar plum fairies. Okay. What the heck is that crazy dark orb ability? Never seen anything use that. It's Dragon Meteor. It's ridiculous. It's got a really long cooldown on it, but it is actually bonkers. Yeah, it's Dragon Meteor ability. I think that it's because it's a shiny Lift Monk. Oh no, this is not good. Yeah, yeah, Dragon Meteor calls down numerous small meteorites and launches them at an enemy. It's actually ridiculous. Yeah, shinies do get better moves. This is why I've been sort of I've leveled this up a little bit. 15% attack plus muscle head. It's already got 2 really good traits. So it's doing plus 45% attack already, and then it's got, you know, better abilities as well. It's probably, I know it's not, you know, it's not super impressive so far, but it's probably my best pal so far. Right, let's make sure I get my, I wonder if you can breed a shiny. I do wonder if you can breed 2 shinies together and produce another shiny. I don't know how that works. I think maybe you use shinies not as pals that you know, ultimately level up, but pals that are going to be very good for breeding with, because they will naturally have better traits. And Lucky is a trait, I believe, that is only available on shinies. And Lucky, I believe, is available on all shinies, so I bred my shiny with a normal and got an egg that got a special ability as well. Maybe, yeah. Yeah, I don't know in too much detail how all of that works yet, but either way, it intrigues me. It intrigues me. Hearing about you talking about a storage sorted. It started my own storage. Yeah, I need to. What I'm trying to do is decorate my little base with bookshelves and stuff like that. Decorating it with bookshelves is a good way to, you know, create a storage area without it looking like a big pile of boxes. I sense breeding becomes like a really big part of this game. There was a Reddit post a few days ago, I believe, that really broke down how breeding works. What's going on here? Which I might have a read through. Right, can we pull you back over here? I'd rather be on safer land. Go on, come and play. You come in. You swim in. Come play. Come play.
Yeah, that Dragon Meteor, ridiculous. Actually ridiculous. It didn't do a lot of damage that time, but I don't think a lot of them hit. But it's like, yeah, it's madness. I need Blizzard to delay Season of Discovery Phase 2 for a week so I have more time to play with Palworld. We've got 10 days though still till Season of Discovery Phase 2. Although a lot of people probably want to do a bit of pre-planning and preparation for Phase 2. I know I certainly would like to. I still haven't leveled my Paladin to 25. I want a tank. I want my Paladin to be a bit of a tank. I have yet to level more than my Hunter and my Mage in Season of Discovery. And they're not even remotely geared. So there's still work to do in that regard. Oh, why are you sending the bubbles at me? Don't send your fiery bubbles at me. I don't even know why I'm shooting at this thing. My bow and arrow ain't gonna do diddly. Dire Howl will do a bit more damage to this dude, I reckon. Ow! Do we want to try and capture this? I suppose we should at least give it a go, shouldn't we? Wasting Gigaballs, though, is not a plan. Oh, there we go. That should be in the bag. In the bag! Get in the bag! Oh, God, I'm wasting balls. Ow! Please don't kill me. Get in the ball. Get in the ball. Get in the ball. Get in the ball. 1, 2. Get in the ball. Get in the ball. Stay in the ball. Thank you. Thank you. Precious dragon stones? What the fuck are those? Okay. Precious dragonstone material rare. A gemstone-like ball collected from pals can be sold to a merchant for a high price, or probably used in something funky-dunky later that I don't know what it is. Okay. You're clearly a dragon. You're shooting dragon abilities at me. I'm about to get nuked by a level 12 here. Get in the ball. I don't think you're new. Maybe I should just kill you at this point. No, got you. Are you new? No, but we're still within bonus EXP, so... Right, let's not die. Let's focus on not dying for a hot minute here. Maybe get out the middle of the water. Who are you? Level 30. We can probably do Bushy at 23. Maybe we should go back and heal up though first. Pal team is hungry. Have we got no food on us again? Oh, flipping out. We've got no food on us again. Let's take a trip home. Back to base for a minute. Back to base. What were we trying to do? We were working towards weapon assembly line in the base. Is there any food knocking about anywhere? raw berries, maybe. There's wood in the berry box. That's not a good start, is it? Wood in the berry box. I probably need a... I've been meaning to make a cooler for a long time. Where's the cooler gone? Cooler box. We need some ingots. 20 more oh, we're out of ingots! Ingots is not the thing you want to be out of, ever. Oh god, not only are we out of ingots, we're also out of ore. Oh god, it's all going horribly wrong. It's all going horribly wrong. And apparently those two storage things are now both full. Oh, and we're being raided. Flippin' Nora. Where are we being raided from? Oi, come here, you. These guys are not fucking about either. This is not good. Ow! Please do not. Oh my god, he's killed me. Oh no, this is not good in any way, shape, or form. Yeah, this is not good. X, take all. Please leave my shit alone. Oh no, please don't crash on me. Crashing is definitely not... Oh my god, that was a lag spike and a half. Are they happy to, like, are they going away now? I'm borderline defenseless during all of this. I have no idea where my pal is. Rescuing? What do you mean rescuing? What does rescuing mean? I have a weird affliction to try and capture some of these. Get in the ball, you. Sure. How do I put the fire out on wooden structures? Summon water Pokemon, water pals? Oh, you put fires out. Okay, you go put fires out, please, for the love of all that's holy. Extinguishing. I do not need my base to burn down again.
Okay, so watering also equals extinguishing. Now is not the time to be stuck either. Right, extinguish from this side. Don't stand there like a moron, do something! Anybody that's remotely extinguishing, get in the base now. Go extinguish shit. Go on, go extinguish. Put stuff out. Why are you not putting stuff out? You fucking morons. Oh god, this is going to be RIP base 2.0, isn't it? Midsummer Fire Festival. That's not funny. That's not funny. Limit the spread. Will you please, for the love of God, put fires out? Stop being a moron and put fires out. Right, limit the spread. Limit the spread. Base 3.0 is going to be amazing. I don't need this in my life right now. Limit the spread. Stupid game. Well, fire. Stone can't go on fire, can it? That's one thing I do know. You can't set stone on fire, so upgrading to stone walls, I think. If they burn down, we replace them with stone walls. Stone walls require... I think there was a reason why we didn't build with stone walls in the first place. I can't remember what it was, though. Defensive wall. Oh yeah, it uses cement. That's why we didn't do it. But I think stone wall will be... Oh my god, that thing's fucking huge. Dear God, it doesn't mess. It's not lying when it says it's flipping great big stone defensive wall. Sheesh. Yeah, we'll need to make some more cement. Right, well, I can't help but feel that it's all going to go horribly wrong. Because these Relaxosauruses are far too relaxed, clearly. I mean, you're just apparently extinguishing, but I'm not sure I believe you. You're dead and are going to be dead for a while. You're useless. Put you there just in case you're going to do a better job by being a pal in the base. Okay. Right, let's just... You do you for a minute. I'm going to take a quick 2-minute break, boys and girls. I'm going to go grab a drink that's not coffee, even though the coffee is going down very nicely. Quick bathroom break, and then we'll fix this problem and we'll continue on. Entertain yourselves for a couple, boys and girls. I'll be back in 2.
Okay. So, it appears that our pals seem to give zero shits about putting out this fire. So I am left to assume that all of these are just going to burn down. Because it's not like I do not have... Like, what are these what are these pals doing? Like, you fucking idiots. What are you extinguishing? It won't let me pick you up. BC, destroy them before they burn down, save some mats. Yeah. We're clearly going to need to replace them anyway. All my hard work yesterday. Right. That side is exposed. They look busy, but they're not doing fuck all. They're trying to rebuild them before they're even not on fire. Oh, now I'm super heavy. That I hadn't planned for. I kind of need some of my wood burnt away. Literally have 50k of it. Well, there's also that. There's also that. Right. Is that everything in theory that's not on fire? So, the rebuild of that should probably be done in stone. I don't think it's possible to set stone on fire, particularly. Although, I might be proven wrong later. You melted your base again? Yeah, not by choice. We got invaded again. Building shit out of wood is clearly just a bad move. It means all of these wooden platforms on the floor should probably not be wooden platforms on the floor. But, hey, what are you going to do? If I want to replace with big old defensive walls, we need more cement. We did something earlier to make cement, and I can't remember what it was. Cement was stone, bones, and pal fluids. 50 stone. Why are we so short on stone? Probably because we've just used it all in rebuilding, haven't we? That's probably what it is. Okay. I was kind of hoping I'd have a nice big cheeky stockpile of stone, but for some reason I don't. I have a mountain of wood though. You flipping, half of you pals don't need to be here now. Let's undo half of this, because you lot were flipping useless. Bunch of donkeys. Bunch of absolute donkeys. I need you back now that you've fixed yourself. Weapon assembly line. I need to fix our perimeter and our defenses before we go. See, while perimeter wall in wood makes sense, does perimeter wall in stone make sense? It seems like a lot of hard work for something where they just find the weak spot and then go through the weak spot. It's not like it kept them out of the flipping base, is it?
I wonder if the AI is just too dumb for a perimeter wall to really actually have any effect. Yeah, I equally don't want to let them just stroll in. What are the defensive options? Sandbags, mounted crossbows. Place ammo in the chest. The deployed pal will automatically load the weapon. Mines. Do we have a big stone? We don't have a big stone gate. We have a stone door. Metal door. We have wooden gate. We don't have stone gate. Or do we? Have I just missed it? Wall, door, stairs, roof, floor. Was that a separate unlock? Was the gate a separate unlock? Defensive wall, metal structures. Stone gate. Oh wow, stone gate was actually a separate unlock. Sure. We've got our tomato plantation now. The weapon assembly line that we actually need. Storage container set. 100 ingots. Wonder how much that stores. Curiosity. Oh, what's a witch's cauldron? Oh, improves medicine production. Okay. I want to know how big that storage is. Single shot severe launcher. Can capture distant pals. Requires weapon workbench to craft. That sounds fun. How much is the grappling gun? That's one thing we don't have yet. Oh, the grappling gun's only one. We can have the grappling gun. What's the mega grappling gun? How does that differ? Now has greater range. Average feed bag is 2. Large feed bag. Single shot launcher. I kind of want to unlock that just to see. Okay. Woo, she big. She big. Do we rebuild our perimeter wall on foundations now? I wonder. Because we could just bang this here. And it's like boom. It's going to look odd not having walls next to it, but... Grappling gun's a game changer. I love it. I climbed the highest mountain in the game with it. Boom. Gate looks impressive from the outside. I can't be the only one that wishes the bases were bigger, right? I think that with the scale of the scale of some of these like outer walls and stuff, I can't be the only one that thinks that the bases feel like quite small. Yeah, doors open the correct way this time at least, yeah. I'm actually thinking that stone flooring the entire place, considering we've got a normalized stone floor level already, stone flooring the entire thing and building the perimeter walls on the stone floor
might be something. It's going to make things like the ranch look not as smart because it's not on grass. But I think stone flooring the entire place and then building the walls and stuff on that is not a terrible idea. It's going to cause some spiky, weird edges around the edge when you look at it from the outside. But I actually think having everything built on floor foundations is probably a smarter move than on ground floor. Definitely looks big enough for a long boy. Yeah, you could stretch a long boy through that for sure. Fit a bus in that, mate. Fit a bus through there. You can build out of the blue zone. You're right, you can. But if you build outside the blue zone, your pals will not be able to repair it and upkeep it, which means it constantly decreases until it eventually breaks. It will require you to permanently go around and fix it all the time, which I'm not about. I'm not about that life. If my pals aren't doing it, I'm not interested. Honestly. I'm hungry and I'm going to die if I'm not careful. Let's fix that problem real quick. How are my pals in terms of food supplies? They have nothing to eat. Oh. Why, when we have berry plantations and wheat plantations, do we have apparently nothing to eat? What's going on here? How is that a thing? We've got a coin and a piece of wood in the food box. That's not a good start. Make some baked berries at the least. Did we, Oh, weapon assembly line. What do we need to make this? High quality pal oil, nails, ingots. We're short on ingots. Everything's going horribly wrong, but welcome to the world of Mantheus playing video games. I wish you could sack off one of your bases to make the other one bigger, combine them to make a giant base. Yeah, yeah. I wouldn't even mind if there was like some... like, I think it'd be quite cool if your base had like its own talent tree or tech tree, where, you know, you could produce stuff and donate crafted items which would allow you to upgrade the radius of your base. Obviously, maybe to a limit, but that could be a way that they could integrate it, right? Once you've created a bunch of stuff, like a, you know, like a turn-in system, turn in a bunch of materials to make your base radius bigger. Something like that, I think, could be A, easily implemented, and B, kind of fits the theme. In a way. A celery. Two celeries. Do we have any on hand? We're out of ingots. Are we also out of ore? We're out of ingots and we're out of ore. Let's do a trip to the ore base. Have we even been to the ore base today? If this thing is not stocked to the hills, I'm going to be annoyed. There's no reason that this thing shouldn't be stocked. Why? We have not made a single trip out here today. I'm starting to think, you know, that a base doesn't spawn or do anything until you at least visit it once when you log in. I have a horrible feeling the entire time I've been playing today, which is now nearly 3 hours, that this base was doing nothing because I hadn't come over here to spawn the pals to do something. Hot diggity damn, that's annoying.
Okay, well, let's go to work real quick then. The point of this base is that I shouldn't have to be standing here whacking it myself. That's kind of the point. Okay. Feels like you have to revisit a base to make the ores respawn. Well, I definitely needed to turn up to make the Palworld spawn in the first place. So I need to remember to do that when I first log into the game. Quickly fast travel to each base to turn the base on. Because there was not a single ore in the box, indicating they'd been doing nothing in the background. I'm starting to find, though, that base management is overly important at this stage in the game than I think it should be. Oh, hang on, we're fat. Let's now, I don't know if that's just because I'm doing it wrong, which is entirely possible, but it feels like I'm stuck in this kind of weird loop. I'm stuck in a negative feedback loop where I'm constantly trying to fix and upgrade my base instead of going out there and leveling up. And every time I kind of get the base in order, it gets flipping raided and shit goes wrong. I mean, in theory, I could just sack it all off and just go out and catch pals, you know, but I like the base management side of things, but it seems to be a touch. Well, I guess it's because the AI is still dumb, right? If the AI was less dumb, you could set things up and reliably trust that it's going to happen. The fact that you can set stuff to go and do so, like this ore base, for example, you would not assume that after building an ore base that I would have turned up after playing it for 3 hours to find 0 ore in the base, which is kind of annoying. But we're good. We'll fix it. It's all good. We needed to get to level 34, didn't we, to ride on that new Zappy boy. If we can build this weapon assembly line, build the weapon assembly line, go do some exploration, catch a few things, get to level 34, then I think we'll be good. I think that's an achievable target for today. Oh, hang on, I'm fat again. Is there space in any of these for the ore? Because honestly, the way that it is right now is that I don't need this second base to be harvesting ore for me if I'm the one that's actually doing it. You know, the point of this base was to be that I turn up, there's a big stack of ore and I just go away.
if I'm to be doing it manually, I can just fast travel to the location and do it myself. Then I'd have a second base to actually do something touch more useful with. Yeah, I'm very tempted to sack off this base if this is going to be how it works. Oh, weapon's broken now. You. Right, nearly 1,000. Let's stop a little bit before 1,000. That'll do. Uh, 123 ingots, okay. Let's get that done. We need those for... What did I say we needed ingots for? We're actually trying to build the weapon assembly line, aren't we? Which requires 100 ingots. We also need 20 nails, which is going to require more ingots on top of that. And the high quality pal oil, we need more of that. We'll just go kill a mammoth or something. Should be able to find a mammoth nearby. We go pew a mammoth to get that. Let's head to bed, because I don't like nighttime. Nighttime's scary. Scary nighttime. Oh, 2, 1, yoink. Be something good, be something good. A dire howl. I'll take a dire howl. Have I got eggs on me? No eggs on me. Right, you're making ingots, good. We need to set some nails up to craft. We needed 20 nails. Why do I feel we're being raided again? Oh, you were just attacking a random rush ball that got too close. Alright, relax. Relax, fellas, relax. Relax. Do the pals in your base level up by doing stuff? I don't think they do they? Or do they? Are they slowly leveling up by doing stuff in the base? Is Vixie gaining experience by doing stuff? 11. Let's see if that number changes. 9. Oh, they do ever so slowly level up by doing stuff in the base. Okay, that's good. Nighttime. Daytime. Nighttime. Daytime. Wanna play a game of nighttime, daytime? No thanks, mate. Got an Xbox. Yeah, they get a very small drip feed of experience by the looks of things by doing things in the base. So I was just wondering whether we are going to need to put some time into, you know, once we figure out like a core team that's going to do stuff in a base, do we need to dedicate some time to going out and leveling them up so that they're more adequate at defending the base as well? Because right now, most of my pals in my base are in the sort of like, apart from the odd one, they're in the sort of mid-teen levels. And the problem with that is we're being raided by level 30 plus... We're getting level 30 plus attacks now. Why is everything in a weird spot? This is probably because we got killed at some point, isn't it? We probably died.
Weapon assembly line, ingots, nails, high quality pal oil. We can go and get the high quality pal oil while we wait for some ingots to craft. Let's go find a mammoth to pew pew. They're always good for high quality pal oil. And they tend to be relatively frequent. You watch, now that I need one, there won't be any anywhere. I mean, there's a big level 38 one, but he's a touch out of my league still at this point. I need a nice level 28, 29 one, something like that would be good. Oh yeah, shit, I forget about stamina. Oh god, I'm hungry again. There's one. See? I knew there'd be one nearby. Let's give him a pew pew and let Fox Parks do his bit. Obviously, if we can capture it, we will. Oh, okay. 7 high quality pal oils. There we go. Done in one go. Genius, that. Since that will use nearly all of ours, should we see if we can find another one quickly? Because that problem was solved faster than I expected it to be. Expected it to be solved. Meaning the ingots still won't be done, so we might as well farm some more materials. Go on, give me another mammoth. Give me another mammoth. Oh god, I did not mean to use a Giga Spear. Oh well, it'll work. Get in the ball. Beautiful. What? You deflected the spear? You're level 3. It's been a few days since I found a shiny, actually, just thinking about it. Although, that said, I've not really been doing a great job of looking for them. We've spent way too much time in the base. I need to get out of this kind of, like, live in the base thing. Desperately trying to upgrade the base and keep it alive, but the longer I try and keep it alive for, the more it gets burnt down. Seems to be a negative feedback loop. Oh, there's an egg on top of there. Oh, there's also another mammoth. Let's do mammoth things. 8 high quality pal oils. Yes, please. Okay. Grab the egg, back to base. Oh, see, it doesn't look anywhere near as good without half its perimeter wall. It looks like... It just looks terrible without its perimeter wall, if I'm honest. Boy, don't be attacking me now. Don't be attacking me now. You big stinky mammoth. Don't be attacking me now. Oh, Foxbox is dead. Well, that wasn't the plan. Oh, 0.4%. Okay, that's not happening. Right, back to base. Right, nails are done. Good. We needed some of those. In fact, I still think we need a couple more of these, actually. We are out of ingots. Of course we are. 30 ingots over here. Let's make a few more nails. From that point on, I think that will be the nails, the high quality pal oil, the wood. We just need 75 more ingots and we should be good. And then that will actually mean we can level up our base to level 14? No, to 15. And that is where you unlock base number 3. How are we going to utilise base number 3 when I can't even keep base number 1 alive? And base number 2 is fucking useless. Okay. We'll have to think about that. Everybody's doing stuff. Everybody seems to be, apart from 2 that have sprained and weaknesses, you're all chilling. Let's put... Have we captured anything new or interesting? We haven't really, have we? We've captured a bunch of these. How many of these have we got now, I wonder? Sort by pound deck number. Where's my lift monks? I need to rebuild my... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think I need 16 of these, I think, to upgrade it to the next rank. So we need to catch a few more. I need to rebuild the condenser thing. We still haven't rebuilt that from when it got nuked in the last base. Oh, small storage container. Large container. Large container for storing items. Hey, Chalita, welcome in. I did not realise you were streaming this morning. Good morning, good morning. Well, good morning. Good afternoon, I should say, at this point. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. How are we doing, boys and girls? Good morning, good afternoon, or good evening, wherever you be. You've caught us, by no surprise, playing Palworld.
because I'm hooked on this game at the moment. I appreciate the raid. We've been desperately fighting off attacks on our base, and have not been doing fantastically well, if I'm honest. But I hope your stream was better. I hope you've been having fun. What have you been up to? Try to, yes. Oh, you got the flu. Yeah, nobody likes the flu. Nobody's a fan of the flu. I've been lucky. Over Christmas, everybody got ill, and I got kind of half ill, but I was able to not get fully ill like everybody else. That flu though is doing the rounds. It is for sure. Medicine companies love the flu. They do indeed. Cash money. How are our ingots doing? 14 ingots. We need more. Come on, Fox. Do Fox things. Go faster now. Ooh, new egg though. And a stupid celery. Boo. Didn't we just pick up a big egg though? Large verdant egg. Let's see if you give us something juicy. 40 minutes? Jeez Louise. Okay. Made a new Draenei in Classic Wrath of the Lich King. Was fun apart from the waterfall from the nose. I tell you what, I'm impressed that you had the desire to stream when you're ill. I tend to have... I can't stream when I'm ill. I can't even play games though when I'm ill. Some people, if they have a hangover, like, take full advantage of having a hangover by sitting and playing video games all day. I can't even do that. Like, if I'm ill, I'm done. I'm horizontal. I've got to be in bed. I guess it's the man flu syndrome, I suppose. Not seen anybody as far as you are in Palworld. I need to play it. I don't think I'm that far. My level is 32 so far, which I suppose when there's technically only 50 levels is probably quite far. I have been putting in some hours this week. I kind of forget just how much I play these games, but you're right. By all means, if you have questions, please ask. We have people who wake up very early to watch the stream, so I didn't want to let them down. Yeah, I get that. I get that. I understand. The pals are so good. This is why I think the game is sort of appealing to such a wide variety of people. There's a little bit of something for everybody, and they're cute as all hell. And not to mention, they're just silly. They're just absolutely ridiculously silly, some of them. My, this one, for example, we caught this yesterday, but this one makes me giggle. Everything about this one makes me giggle. Probably because I'm a flipping child, but everything about this makes me giggle. It's conveniently number 69 in the deck, for obvious reasons, right? Even the blurb and everything that goes with it is just silly. You've got some, this dude, where's he gone? This fella, the Relaxosaurus, is just fantastic. Apart from the fact, this dude, I was invaded by 3 of these at one point, and he destroyed my base. 3 of these turned up and destroyed my base, so we've had a falling out. We've had a falling out. Bron Cherry looks pretty cool. We've captured one of these big woolly mammoths. These things are actually huge. Can you turn it round? There's no rotation in this bit, unfortunately. You can't spin them around. They just stand there. We can always do this. Let's put you lot there for a minute. Let's showcase some of the silly ones.
You're a silly one. You're a silly one. Who else on the list looks silly? I mean, we've got to show that one, really, don't we? Who else have we got? Who else have we got? Who else have we got? The cows are just amusing. King Packer. It's just a huge, great, big, stupid sheep. He has this sort of slam ability as well, which is really funny. The big blue dinosaur fella. I mean, he does look... What is he doing? Why is he shitting bricks? Where? How? What? How did he just shit a bunch of bricks? Okay, now I'm heavy and need to go put these in a box. He was literally pooping stones. I don't know how or why he was doing that, but he did. Now I'm overburdened and need to slowly get to this box myself. This is the thing, right? This is why this game is amusing to people, because it's just silly. No, you go over there. It's just silly, and sometimes silly is fun. This one, just what is all I've got to say. What? Your base gets invaded by these, and when the invasion starts, it's something along the lines of like, you are being invaded by fangirls that just can't leave you alone or something. I managed to capture one of them during the invasion, which is pretty stupid. Who else we got? Moo cow. Love me a moo cow. Who doesn't love a moo cow? Sorry, a mozzarella, not a moo cow. Good for producing milk if you put them in the ranch. They're pretty cute. And of course, big mammoth fella. Who doesn't love a big mammoth? Can be ridden as well. I've not made the harness for him, so I can't actually ride him yet. But this is technically a ground mount. You can ride on the back of that and just go for a wander. So yeah, you can start to see what I mean. That there's a touch of crazy about this game for sure, and I enjoy a touch of crazy. You're still dead, so we need to wait for you to not be dead anymore. "6 minutes, you'll stop being dead." How are we doing on the old ingot front? I'm waiting on some more ingots to be crafted. We need... How many ingots did we need to build the... Where's it gone? Production, the work assembly line. 51 out of 100. We're nearly there. Nearly there. No wonder it sold over 8 million copies. Yeah. The rate in which this is sold is actually mental. I think today it's going to break Steam's all-time concurrent record. I'm almost convinced of it. I think that record is held by... Was it PUBG at like 3.8 million concurrent players or something silly? I have a sneaky suspicion that this might be breaking that record. There's not a competitive edge to this though. I think if this game wants to like push itself into like the Fortnite stratosphere, it needs something that's a little competitive, a small little PvP mode or something that people can get competitive over, and that will bring a huge amount of attention even more to the game. Yeah, flying mounts are a thing as well. A couple of the pals I've got so far. There's this dude who I can ride. He technically works as a mount. You can run around on him. He's like a balloon, so he kind of semi-floats, and you can shoot grenades with this dude, Because of course you can. Because of course you can. I've got my Dire Howl, who is my regular fast boy, gotta get places mount when flying isn't really convenient. He's just a nice speedy fast boy. Doesn't do anything particularly clever, he's just fast. My flying mount so far is my Van Worm, if we hop off this dude. Doesn't do anything particularly special other than fly, which is cool. We're about to upgrade this dude, actually. I need to get to level 34. I'm a little bit away from level 34, but at 34 I got a rare lightning. Which one was he? I got a rare lightning one that you can fly on. Where is he? Beacon. This dude. And apparently he's much faster. So, but I can't make his mount until I hit level 34. So, hopefully the Game Pass version will be updated soon, so I can start naming my pals. I'm going to be honest, I'm tempted to buy it on Steam. The reality is Game Pass is cool and all, but I have played the game enough in the last week to fully justify giving them $30 of my money. Secondly, having an actual dedicated license to it through Steam, I think, is probably going to be useful in the future, because I don't want to lose all my progress and stuff if I get pissed off with Game Pass and cancel the subscription or something. So I personally have started to use Game Pass as like demo for games, and if I play the game enough, then I'll buy the full version of it. And it can sit in my Steam library. That's the way I'll do things, I reckon. I'm quite a fan of the base building side of this, though, almost more than the capturing of Pokemon. Are there differences between the versions, Game Pass and Full? There is technically at the moment, but that's because Game Pass obviously is an Xbox thing, and you have to submit new patches and updates, and then Microsoft has to allow them. Steam is just much faster for updating, so the Steam version is like 1 or almost 2 patches ahead currently. The Game Pass version is a bit lagging behind because Microsoft are being slow. Last I checked, Microsoft had a busy few days, so yeah. Technically they're the same, or they should be the same, but the game's having quite frequent updates, and Game Pass is just slow. I don't like nighttime. Let's undo nighttime. Yeah, console versions are usually like a touch behind, just because Microsoft, Xbox or PlayStation have to authorize the updates, and they're just slower than Steam. Yeah, naming your character and naming your pals is something that I definitely want to be able to do. I do not want to be player 860. If I could get away with it, I would not be player 860. I also want to name my pals, because it gives me a good opportunity to integrate some stream. I can name some of the pals after some of the viewers and whatever. I would like to do something along those lines. $67 out of 100. There's enough here to finish the job. Nails are sorted. I need to produce some more spheres. The problem is I need the ingots for other things at the moment, so they're going to have to wait. I also need a lot of stone to fix my base. Are we how are we looking on stone supplies at the moment? 186 stone. Is that it? Oh, gold. Oh, gold. Okay. Oh, flipping hell. That wasn't a good start, was it? Let's try that again. I think this is kind of going to have to be how we do the outer walls. They're going to hang over the edge a little bit, but I'm going to try and build all of the walls on foundations this time round. So we're going to need to... Okay, apparently I can't pick those up whilst building. Deck the floor with stone foundations. And we can rebuild our perimeter wall on those. It's going to look a bit weird that it's spiky and not, you know, but it is what it is. No, can't name your player or your pals on the Game Pass version so far. Weird. Don't know why. Leaving a lurk, need to get stuff done around the house. Have a good day, weekend. Hey, right back at you. Appreciate you stopping by. Player 905, still under 1,000. Yeah, I wonder if it is a sequential increase based on the player base or something. I don't know. Was I early enough to it to get an under 1,000? I don't. No, that can't be right. They've sold like 8 million copies. They must be multiple people with the same player name. I don't know how this number's generated. I need those berries. I need them to feed me and to feed the pals. All of this is doing... Did we unlock the next plantation? We did. We unlocked a tomato plantation. I had tomato seeds at one point. Damn, I must have lost those in the great base burn down of Thursday evening. Damn. I need some more tomato plantations. Okay, so many upgrades I want to do. And I'm constantly being hamstrung by not having enough ingots. Even though I've set up a dedicated ingot, also mining base, it still doesn't seem to want to do what I want it to do. Why am I so heavy right now? What am I holding that's super heavy? Ha! Mammoth meat is heavy. Who would have guessed it? Who would have guessed that mammoth meat is quite heavy? That's going to make a big steak. I've also got 52 kg of nails on me. That probably doesn't help. 70 kg of charcoal. Let's put some of this down. I need some more storage. I want to put one of these down, but I also don't want to spend 100 ingots on it. Have I got some space in any of my other pre-built storage already? Drop off some bits and bobs. Ingots will be made. Let's go back to base over here. I'm intrigued to see if this has reset itself and if it's now working because we visited it earlier. Okay, this looks to be doing something now. Okay, yeah. Well, there's something I didn't realise until today. When you first log into the game, you should probably go to all of your bases just to switch them on. Because if you don't, they don't activate automatically in the background. And they won't be doing anything. Kind of important if you've got a base like this that's designed to just farm.
fill our bags, and then head back. It wasn't well known that Palworld was on Game Pass for a few days, so maybe we were just quick enough. That's a good point. Maybe. I can't imagine I was one of the first 1,000 people to install it on Game Pass, though. I think I was late to the party with this. The game came out on a Friday, and I don't think I started playing it till Monday. So I wasn't even playing it the first couple of days it was out. Admittedly, I haven't stopped playing it since, but it's I still don't think I was that early to it. Right, 76. We needed. What did we need? How many did we need to make the 100? Right, we need 25 more. Where's he gone? Where's flipping Fire McFierson? Where's he gone? Slacking off? Yeah, you're right, you're slacking off. What are you slacking off for, fella? Unhappy and unwilling to do any tasks. You are my ingot producer. You don't get to make that decision. Make ingots. Come here, you. Make ingots. Go. Fixed assignment to primitive furnace failed. No work suitability with cooling. It doesn't require cooling. It requires kindling. Okay, there's clearly some bugs in this game. Oh, now you're going to go eat some food. Alright, you go eat some food. Okay. Yeah, I can't... I seem to not be able to so easily keep on top of the demand of all of these pals. Maybe I'm trying to do too much in one go, having... What have we got now? Currently 12 pals working in the base. I can't even seem to feed or keep them all healthy, which is an issue. If you throw the fire type you have on your team to the furnace, he'll make the ingots faster than the worker, and he will not take breaks. Oh, really? I've never really thought about that, using the... Oh, I don't have one on my team at the moment. Or I did. Where did my... With that logic in mind, don't I have... What's the one that does kindling, like, to a really good level? That I definitely have one of, but I can't remember who it is. Huh. Who's the really good fire one? Can't remember. It's something like you, isn't it? No, Incineram is only level 1 for kindling. I swear I found one that was like level 2 or if not level 3. I can't remember who it was. I tell you what, a search function. Searching by trait. Oh, God. Take all my money. Van Worm does kindling, but it was only level 1. Maybe I dreamt it. Maybe I didn't have one. I've played this game far too much the last few days. It could entirely be possible. But does that now mean we can go, right, you... Can you... No, I can't assign the one in my team to do it, though. I just have to kind of hope that he does it, right? What is it igniting? What are you doing? What are you setting fire to? What is it setting fire to? Hello? Okay, now he's refining. Okay, now he's doing it. Now he's good.
Right. Make me some ingots. Right. Quick bathroom break. Back in 2. Okay, 9 ingots. Well, at least he's doing it. At least he's doing it. Probably faster than I would be anyway. How many did I said we needed? We needed like more than that, didn't we? But oh, 10 to go. 10 more and we can make the weapon assembly line. Not that I actually feel that we'll be able to make anything on it just yet, because we can't even keep up with doing shit manually right now. But it will mean that we can level up our base one more time. Unlock base number 3. I need to figure out what we're going to do with base number 3. I sense that our ore mining base at the moment only mines ore. I think we are going to need one quite soon that also does coal, because what's coming up ahead of us is refined metals. So we're out almost at the point where even regular ingots are not going to be good enough. Where is it? Improved furnace uses ore and coal to produce refined ingots. Yeah. Flame organs, cements, and stone. Now I remember why I was farming flame organs. I remember now. Because we're going to need them to make refined ingots. Retire to bed, watch some more on mobile. Love the random bonus Saturday stream. Appreciate it. Thanks for stopping by. If you are under the weather, bed is the best place for you. Relax, have fun, and I'll see you next time. Yeah, if we were to make refined ingots, I think cement was what? Cement was what? Bones and something else? I've got to work out a smart way to get a semi-frequent supply of bones, maybe. I sense everything is only going to get substantially more expensive the further we go. Will I be able to run this on Quad i5 NVIDIA GeForce GTX 1660 Super 16 GB? I don't know what the minimum requirements are, but it should be posted on the website or on Steam. It should show minimum requirements. Yeah, I don't know is the honest answer. It also very heavily depends how well optimized the game is, which I don't know. I would love to help more, but I can't. Sorry. Weapon assembly line. Here we go, though. Right, let's position this sort of here-ish. That looks about in the right sort of spot, doesn't it? I think we'll go there. Boom. That looks about right. Let's whack away. The vendor at the small settlement sells bone kind of cheap. If you don't have the gold, sell some pals you don't need if you have too many of them. Yeah, I'm starting to think that leaning more on gold and just buying stuff off the vendors when needed is probably the best way to get some stuff. But my automation brain wants to sort of have it like passively do its thing, if that makes sense. Yeah, I'm thinking that actually just weirdly, right, if I'm not going to use base number 3 for much else, I should probably just get a bunch of cats and a bunch of ranches and just make an unlimited amount of gold. Because we can occasionally then just come along, harvest the free gold, and then we can buy whatever the hell it is that we actually need. That's weirdly probably it's a touch cheesy, but a base with just nothing but a bunch of ranches and a bunch of putty cats in, just pooping out gold. That might be the direction I go with base number 3 until I can think of something better to use it for. But now, finally, I think 15 is the maximum amount of pals you can have working at a base, at least on like normal mode without changing it. Yeah. Max pals on the base are limited by the world settings. Current max is 15. So it is what it is in that regard then. We can't have more than 15 in a base unless I tinker with the settings. Which I could. So yeah, now we've unlocked base number 3, and I equally think that the maximum number of bases you can have is 3 as well. We probably don't need to do too much more here other than make the base that we already have just work better. Improved furnace is still a couple of levels down, isn't it? Yeah, improved furnace is 34. Hey, 34 also conveniently is the same for beacon saddle. Right, we need to grind to level 34. Leather, cloth, ingots, electric organs, and pal fragments. Ingots we can make. Electric organs, I haven't figured out a way to farm electric organs. Killing electric pals is the easiest and obvious way. Pal fragments, we can just go get some. Electric organs is probably what I should focus on then. Let's take a trip out the base for a while then. Let's see where we should go. Let's repair some stuff before we leave. I haven't got any ammo for any of my handguns. I've got nothing like prepared. I'm literally, every single ingot that I'm producing is going towards crafting a thing for the base. Once all of the things have been built, then we can start producing. Oh my god, I need 12 ingots just to repair my armor. 8 ingots to repair... Oh god, I need 20 ingots just to repair my armor. Well, that's convenient. It must be cheaper to make new ones than it is to flip in repair them. Jeez Louise. I need another ingot. Yoink. Okay. Spheres, I have some, not enough. but I'm probably not planning on capturing too much. Just going to kill a few things, grind some experience, maybe capture some low-level stuff, grind experience a bit faster that way. Let's do that. Or we go run some dungeons or something. Dungeons, I think, are unironically quite a good way of producing. Right, let's nuke this base real quick. Who are you? Flame Bella. We've got one of you, but experience is experience. Don't mind if I do. 3,000 experience. It's so ridiculous, that grenade launcher. Both ridiculous and fun. There's a dungeon up there, actually. I wonder what level dungeon that was. Head up in this direction. Killing low-level stuff actually doesn't really give you much experience at all, does it? It probably is worth trying to find somewhere where we can capture a few stuff on the cheap. Can we slowly work through the pound deck and see which one? 13 out of 10. We need more fox parks, apparently. How have we only ever captured like 5 of these things? How's that a thing? The big island ahead of us we can capture fox parks on. Let's go get some fox parks. Let's just work through. That's probably a good way to just slowly chunk experience, I reckon. Just work through your pound deck. Work through the pound deck slowly but surely. Beelining each one, collecting 10 of everything. I've come out in the middle of the night though, that's also probably a terrible idea. Right. Spot a fox park. Oh, a shiny! A shiny! A shiny Cativa. Not the most interesting of shiny, but a shiny all the same. Right, let's not kill it. Let's not kill it. It's snoozing as well. Cheeky bastards. I was saying earlier, it's been a while since I found a shiny. There we go. Nice. Lucky coward power of something or other.
Well, we'll take it. Shiny's a shiny. Shiny's a shiny. Now we need to find some fox parks, though. Priority. It's night time, so they're not so likely to be out, but... Apparently they live on this island. Ribbunnies? I swear I need more ribbunnies. No, I didn't want my flipping thing to kill him. Oh yeah, definitely need more bunnies. What about these things? Go on. Yes, getting the ball. We need more of those, so we'll get this one too. Go on, go on. Don't fail me. Nice! I can spot some more over here, look. Oh, that's a Dino Blossom. That's not what I expected it. I think I need to capture more of these either way, so... I really wish there was an ability... Or there might be, I just don't know what it is. I really wish there was an ability that didn't kill, but just could never do more than... Like, would always leave them on 1 HP. That probably sounds a bit OP, though. Considering... it would kind of cheese a lot of the capturing. Gotcha. How many more of those do we need? More of those? Let's kill this one then. Slow and steady. Go on. Yes! Beautiful job. 6 of 10. Probably hop back on the flying mount, I reckon. Oh, no, hang on. A ribbunny's up there. We need those. We need those. Ow! What's going on? Whoa, 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 whoa. What are you fellas doing? I'll have none of that. Ha! 0.2% catch chance. Oh, dearie me. You got shredded, my friend. You got shredded. Oh, Fox Parks. These are what we're out here for.
Oh, killed it. Oops. That's not what I meant. Okay, 6 of 10. Need 4 more of those. Oh, rib bunnies. I know they're ones we need. Another dino bossum. Dinossum. Dire howls. Oh, we need all of these. Alright, capture you. Where did the fox go? Get back in the ball. Right, you're good. Stop moving! Oh, well, you could have moved a bit more than that. I'll have you. Get in the ball, get in the ball, get in the ball, get in the ball, get in the ball. Beautiful. I tell you what, getting to 34 is going to be a bit more of a grind than I... Oh, hello. I forgot you're a thing. I forgot you're a thing. Wompo Botan. Can we try kill this? Do you reckon we've got it in us to kill this thing? I reckon we have. Have we killed this one before? We haven't. I reckon we've got it in us to kill this. Fox Parks, I reckon it's got this. Should we give it a go? It's a good few levels ahead of us, but maybe let's clear out the arena first. I reckon Fox Parks has got it in her. Got it in him, sorry. Right, let's try. Let's at least see if we can kill it. I mean, capturing it, not going to happen, but let's see if we can at least kill it. Oh. Maybe 8 levels lower is not going to happen. Even though it's highly effective and it does 1 damage. Yeah, safe to say that's out of our league right now. Retreat! Retreat! Try again next time. See you later. Retreat. We know our limits. I'm not doing 3,000, 4,000 damage one at a time. Nope. These things? Do we need these things? Every time I look at these and think, surely I must need more of these. But then I'm not sure. Well, you're dead all the same. Is it a large egg? If it's common, we just leave it there. Yeah, it's just a common one. If it was large, we'd have had it. This island, though, is meant to have fox parks on it. And we still need a few more of them. That's kind of the reason we're out farming. That's a very random placed egg. It's floating. It's a large dark egg that's just randomly floating. Take it. Oh, stamina is a thing. Oops. I tell you what, I'm glad there's no fall damage on the mounts when you run out of stamina, because that's caught me out a few times.
Is that a chest? That's a chest. There's some more fox parks. Let's capture these ones. Oh, not with megaspheres. Oh dear. Alright, what have we got on? 7 of 10. This will hopefully be number 8. Alright, we need 2 more. Oh, hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Hang about. Nice. 2 more. 2 more fox parks. And then we never have to pick up another one ever again. Although we will, because we'll clearly want to level it up, I reckon. That one not getting the ball either. Lazy son of a... Five, getting the ball. I'm going to be 90% rate and not get... There we go. 6 of those. Tansy, we've got loads of. Right, 2 more fox parks. 2 more fox parks. Oh! Another shiny. This is going to be my 3rd shiny chicken. Flipping hell. More shiny chickens I'll know what to do with. Why can I not get something else good at shiny? I suppose I'm pissing around in low level zones. That's probably half the issue, but... Right, clear you out the way. Oh my god, it's a shiny chicken that's got Dragon Meteor. That is outrageous. A shiny chicken with Dragon Meteor. Yoink. Yoink. Lucky and abnormal. Telling me it's abnormal. Right, I think that's my 3rd shiny chicken. Can we... I wonder if that means we've got a male and a female shiny chicken. If we breed 2 together, does the baby chicken become shiny as well? I guess that's probably the only way to find out is to try, right? Or to Google. Hang on, these things we need. Oh, and there's our fox parks that we need. This is EXP in the bag. Right, don't kill it. Chase down the other one, quick. Quick, where'd he go? Please get in the ball, please get in the ball, please get in the ball. Please get in the ball. 19, there we go. Right, 1 more. Get in the ball. Get in the ball. Get in the ball. No! Ah, hit the rock. T-Fants? I wonder if we need more T-Fants. Get in the ball! Yes! Ding 33. Beautiful. 1 to go. Did we need more T-Fants? I wasn't paying any attention. No, we don't need any more T-Fants. We must need more of these things, though. Right, you won't get in the ball. Get in the ball. Get in the ball. Did we get it? We got it. 8. What? This one and one more of these. Get the ball. Go on. No! Get the ball. Get in the ball. Stay in the ball. Flipping out. Yes, beautiful stuff. Okay. One more of those. We got our fox parks though, haven't we? So now we need to turn to the PAL deck and see. We've got max PAL thwacks. We need 2 more thwacks. Where do we find a thwack? Literally everywhere. Our main base land has thwacks. Oops, no, wrong button. So let's head somewhere home-ish. Did we say we needed more ribbonis? Or did we cap those out? Oh dear, I can't remember. There's only one way to find out, right? More the merrier. Oh, we did need more of them. Okay, well that was worth. Right, back over this way. Cativas, we got shiny Cativa. Is this the right way? Mostly this way. I'd not realised just how slow the EXP trickles in once you hit the level 30s. I'm not sure if it's just by proxy of the fact that I've not stepped foot out of the base for ages, but it definitely feels like the leveling slows down a lot once you hit level 30. That's just a rough. That's a feels thing rather than any science. I definitely need something better for taking down, like, level 10 plus. This flipping bow is useless. No, get back in the ball. Gotcha. Gotcha. Actually, I'm hungry again. Why am I hungry? Eat some summon. Okay. T-Fants, Ribbonies. Did I say we needed one more of these? We needed one, maybe 2 more of these, didn't we? Oh, hang on. Put you away. Oh, yeah, I said put you away. Ruined my day.
2 more of these. There was 2 more knocking about around here. Let's see if we can carefully not nuke these into the ground. One. 2. 2 for 2. Go on, double team. Double team. Oh, well, that's a bug. Oh, no, I was going to say, I thought that felt like a bug. It only gave me bonus EXP for one of them. It did give it for both. It's fine. All right, 70,000 experience needed to hit 34. Yeah, okay. 70,000 experience at 3,000 per bonus one. That's about 20 more pals I need to capture. 20 more bonus XP pals to hit level 34. Why am I trying to hit 34? I'm trying to remember why I'm trying to hit 34. 1, because I want improved furnace. 2, because I want beacon saddle. Okay. Actually, thinking about it, the grind to 50 is going to be real, isn't it? Jesus. Might have to start looking for some cheese. Some serious cheese needed. Marsh Island, home. Cellerays, I think we've actually got more cellerays than we know what to do with. There's an effigy over there. And 2 lift monks. I need all of this. I need you to melt you down and upgrade. Are we good? Are we good? Let's see if we've got enough of these. I think we have, but I can't remember. Oops, killed it. Yoink. Where did me lift monk go? There he is. Can you stay away from the big whacking great big mammoth, please? Unbelievable. Are you drowning yourself? I mean, that's one way to go, I suppose. I wouldn't recommend, but can confirm it is a thing. Oh, I'll get you instead. You seem less suicidal. Ah, I missed. In the ball, in the ball, in the ball, in the ball, in the ball. In the ball. Beautiful. Let's take you out. And we'll kill the Mamarest. Probably good for EXP. Also good for oils. Even if we can't capture it. Where you going? Oh, flipping hell. He's off on a journey. Oh, forget it. Forget it. I tried. He's off on a journey. Even when we go out trying to capture pals, I still get heavily distracted by squirrels. The distractions are strong. Rubies, we probably need more of these. We definitely need the flax that are right there. Oops, didn't mean to kill it. Whatever. Tag you, tag you. $92, $95. Oh, get in the ball. You're the last one I need. Last one. Gotcha. Beautiful. There's our 10 flax. Next one then. What's next in the pound deck? Spark hits. Oh, we need these. Oh, double wombo combo. We need the electric organs off these also. Yeah, 2 birds, 1 stone. Here we go. Now, okay, this is cool. We either go this way and try and get some slightly higher level ones, or for easy catch, we go down this center strip. I guess it doesn't matter if we just need to catch them for experience. We go down this center bit. So, oh shit, where was it? Somewhere along this bit. We need to, maybe let's go to the Syndicate Tower entrance then. Go to the Syndicate Tower entrance and then we'll take it from there. How are we on inventory wise? Maybe we take a pit stop back at home. Our rate of getting new things is slowed down. Are we still on 71? 72. We've got 72 of 111 so far. What did we catch anew then? Not sure. Who's stolen my base? It's around here somewhere. Please don't tell me it's burnt to the ground. It's the last thing I need. No, we're good. We're good. For now. It's not very well defended. There's a gate and no walls. Yeah, about that. Oops. Still only got one of these. Definitely need more of them. Is it that time of the day again? My FPS, my frame rate seems to be having a heart attack again. Is my camera still working? Oh, not very well. Okay. Yeah. See, there is definitely something about this game that once you've been playing it for X amount of time, it just wants to die on me. It seems to happen at the 4 to 5 hour mark. Whoa, shit, that scared me. I need 23. Damn, and I've only got 11. Okay, maybe next time. Maybe then, boys and girls, I should probably leave it here if my computer's having a heart attack again. I should probably call it a day. I should probably, considering it is Saturday, not spend all day playing video games. I should go spend some time with the wife. So yeah, maybe I'll leave it there for today. Thank you all for joining once again. I know a lot of you tune in expecting World of Warcraft content. This isn't World of Warcraft content, but I'm thankful that you're all willing to chill and lurk in the background. I'm having an awful lot of fun playing this game, as you might have noticed, considering I can't seem to put the game down. And I do suspect that that will continue for probably next week as well. I'd expect we switch back to Season of Discovery before two. Oh, flipping hell. Hang on. Before, there's me trying to do... Hang on. Where are we being invaded from? Let's fix this real quick. I'm not finishing the stream with my base getting invaded and dying. Let's you lot fuck off. Alright, get out of my base. Get out of my base. Is he the last one? Are you the last one? I can't tell if you're the last one. Invading me during the night as well. That's not cricket. Put your flamethrower down. Go away. Everybody else is flipping fast asleep in bed. Right. Right, I think we're good. Sheesh. Okay, didn't need that. I was trying to do an outro. That was not what I was. That was not what the doctor ordered. Although, I'm not gonna lie. Free materials. Free ammo. Take some of it. Right, okay. Let's try that again, shall we? Yeah, boys and girls, thank you all for joining. I will be back on Monday. There's a good chance I will be playing this at least to some part over the rest of the weekend. So we might get some improvements and some off-camera progress made. We'll see. But thank you all for joining this week. I'm glad that. Like I said, I'm glad that some of you have been willing to stick around, even though this is not my usual content. I'm having a lot of fun. I hope you guys are too. But enjoy the rest of your weekend. Have a good one. And if I don't see you before, I'll see you all on Monday. Peace.